Yo, what is up, everybody? It's time for a late night Jack session. We're gonna stream for like 3 hours. Nothing too crazy. If I stream this game for longer than 4, then it fucks with my brain because I'm all jacked off. I need to get that on my soundboard. What's up, Elmo? Got a steroid injection in my ass today. Thoughts? Isn't that... Why do you even need to specify where? That's just like the best place for it, right? You know, you wanna go into a spot with a lot of tissue. That's usually the best place. Nice. Glad you're finally getting those low T levels checked out. It'll probably be good for your duodenum. Was that a slur in Twitch chat? Welcome to the, something about kitchens and ovens and being really warm, and if you can't hang. Or something. Memories of water. Let me look at my inventory. Let me play the menu game real quick. I think everything's fine. I'm using Thief, and oh yeah, I'm using Void Knight now. It's really sick. I don't think I need to change anything though. Yeah, I did all of like this menu min-maxing at the end of last stream, so I didn't have to do it for at least 30 minutes into this stream. Let's go. This is the FF7 themed mission. It looks like a Mako reactor. Let me know how the audio and visuals are, the stream, and all that shit. If anything's fucked up, should be fine. Just making sure. Let's go.
I've been waiting for this.
Same.
I have something to confess. Just like Jed did. You see, I'm not like you guys. I was born here, in Cornelia.
Well,
For the longest time, I couldn't
That's a
remember
good-looking
how I
frame of
got
Jack.
this. But now I
Lighting.
do. The one who gave it to me was Astos. I remember meeting him there, in the Chaos Shrine. He gave me the crystal and told me I'd be needing it. I took it from him and yielded to the darkness.
nice
The
subtitle
next thing I
timing.
knew, you guys were there.
That sure beats my confession.
I felt like I had been waiting for that moment for a long time.
Jack's the only one who's geared up. Yeah, it's because I'm
I
not
don't
using the other
remember
party
much
members, and I
anymore.
saved their default outfits and just keep them on the whole
All
time.
I know now is that I want to see this through to the end. And I want it just as badly
And
as
the only
you guys
reason why
do.
I'm not using
I
Jack's
won't
default
give up.
outfit is because this is
I know we can do this together.
the outfits I'm using are his other canon outfits that show up in some cutscenes. I'm a canon Andy right
Try
now.
anything weird and you're out.
Right.
There's just one alteration I made to the outfits of my party. The one character. I'm way under the average equipment level. I might get bodied this mission. Who cares? Yeah, nothing needs to be fucked with.
Time for
Using
Looks like
Thief
we're in the ocean.
and this one.
I should have guessed.
Void Knight.
Where else would the Fiend of Water be?
Where's the music?
There.
It's not supposed to be battle. What? It's supposed to be the other way around. It's supposed to be not this music, but the whatever. Maybe this mission is weird with the way it's programmed. Stupid little cheat engine thing. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh, you missed.
This is the one. We're in for it now.
There are so many of these dudes right away.
Getting desperate.
Oops.
All right.
If I land enough of these, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Good thing about this setup is I can literally just take these at will. Beef. These are like reaction commands instead of based. I'm fucking dead. Come here real quick.
Can't be. Time for a change.
Oh yeah, I'm using Lunatic and Lancet. More about that later.
Let's go.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to build up my MP. This game makes you do that. They're not allowed to go in that room. That's pretty
Here
sick.
it comes. Time for a change. This is.
Oops.
This one's got some teeth. All right. Time for a change.
Oh, they can come in here. Oh, but they don't like to be here. They're backing out.
All right.
Maybe not.
This is the.
Bro! Like 2 seconds in the mission.
Almost out of potions.
There we go. Diet Pepsi? No, it's a Baja Blast. You really are geeked.
Time for a
Diet
change.
Pepsi. I don't even drink Pepsi. Pepsi proper.
All right. This is the.
There we go.
We're in for it now.
Full sugar. Baja. I can't remember. I think genuinely the last time I had a Pepsi was when I had Pilk in like 2022.
Getting desperate. That's the last of them. This is the.
Did you guys see that they Scrandle is now Scrandle 2? Like they got extra modes and shit. I gotta hop on that soon.
All right.
Oh, it's like Overwatch 2, Scrandle 2. This ass play Soul Calibur. Yo, are you gonna get in on this shit? You gonna set up Soul Calibur 2 netcode? Netplay? Netcode?
All right.
Get in on that shit, it's fun. And easy to play. It's easier to pick up and play and learn than Tekken.
Shouldn't.
This guy lost the sesame.
Time for a change.
I was teaching you how to play. Yo, Berea, thank you for the 39 months.
The door opened. Was it because we destroyed that generator?
Maybe. Anyway, it's open, so let's go.
Beat. Stage music is playing. Oh, okay, good. I think it's because like the first 2 seconds of this area they don't
Treasure, huh?
play it until you actually get to
This
the
looks good.
place that they start playing it.
Time for a change.
Yeah, this is the Mako reactor.
Are those cubes?
And it really does sound like an FF7 theme.
I know that song. Princess played it on her lute.
It's an old song, but it's popular. Everyone in Cornelia knows it.
Is that an
You know that,
FF1
Jack?
song they're talking about, or a
No,
7
don't
song?
care. All right. There.
Bitch. Stage habits.
Nice job.
Oh, the main theme of all of them.
There you go.
My name is Jack Gateland, motherfucker. Open the Chaos Gate. This is my
Gatorland?
time loop.
Yo, Trev, with the 59 months, thank you. Who the fuck is Jack Gatorland? Is he from Florida?
Better try something different.
I like that better
This
than
is
Jack Garland. Holy shit! The crowd control. The Dempsey roll.
Feel the nice.
Jack Gatorland, his twin brother. Yeah, his twin brother with a different last name. More like Jake Garland. Like Jake Paul, Logan Paul. Honestly, why the fuck are the Paul brothers? Why don't they have like a Mario and Luigi type name? I guess Mario and Luigi don't even have Mario and Luigi type names by my definition. Why don't they? They should be Jack and Jake Paul. It's bullshit. I mean, their whole existence is bullshit one way or another, but still. Yeah, they should have named one of them Paul.
This is the one.
They should have named one of them Winner and the other one Loser, and like
Time for
cross-compared their lives to see which one is more successful.
change. All right,
Nominative determinism test.
let's go.
Yeah, it actually was done. That is what I'm referencing. There is some image that goes around that's like, this guy named his sons Winner and Loser, and Loser did really successfully, and Winner is a loser, or some bullshit. But they should have done that to the Paul brothers. That locked? I think it is. Didn't I check this like 3 times? Yeah. A lot worse should be done to them. You don't really hear too much from Logan Paul anymore, don't you?
This area's power is separate from the others.
We might need a key for this door.
Logan's the rest of it? Yeah, that's why. And then Jake is just kind of like... What does he even do? What do any of them either do?
It has the same
Either do.
design as the other.
So, we can find a generator.
All the electricity coming out of that thing.
Cloud
We
Chase.
should definitely keep a wide berth.
Jake scams people.
Okay.
Sounds about right. Jake is the fraud boxer. I thought that was Logan.
That worked.
Randomly getting extra instant abilities is really sick with this build. Like, I just got 3 because of that. And I get extra damage on them too if I get my Thief affinity up. I think it's high enough to have 1 or 2 of the bonuses.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. Almost out of potions.
Interesting that this game, even when the enemy is already weak to an element, like that dude's weak to thunder, you can still inflict the build-up weakness, so they become double weak? I wonder how that works. I never really thought too much about that. Oh my god!
Giving up already? Almost out of potions. Lights out!
I wonder if that concept would work in a turn-based game. You hit them enough times with the element and you just brute force it becoming their weakness. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember, are there any SMT games besides, you know, the final boss of 4A and,
All out.
you know, Steven in 4A, where, or that specific skill that you get in those fights that makes them progressively weaker to random shit. Is there more of that in those games where you can inflict temporary weaknesses?
Reinforcements.
Yo, Trash Almighty with the 46 months. Thank you very much.
I'm not
Getting
dead
fucked up
yet.
because I have not killed this wall yet. I've been trying to not kill the wall right away. I've been trying to always kill the enemies that come out of them, but maybe this one, they just infinitely come out. I'll just kill the wall first. They have skills to lower elemental res, but not full-on inflicting weakness. I guess technically you could think of that as the weakness in a more basic system. In a more basic game where weaknesses just mean a little bit of extra damage. I guess you could call that a weakness.
This is the one.
Relative to the rest of their reses. Well, the only other examples I can think of is isn't really the same thing, but the wall route fight in SMT5 Vengeance, where they have that gimmick that they.
This is the one.
How does it work? It does the opposite. They're weak to everything at the start, but then as you hit those weaknesses, like every turn, they like upgrade their resistance to it.
That was
Kind of like that, but in reverse. Aji Kaja. You know, I've always thought that might be an interesting way to do buffs in an SMT game, or like say an SMT like inspired fan game or whatever, is if you had hyper-specific buff categories. So buffing wasn't just a matter of like how ready is the boss, how much can the boss Dekaja Dekunda you, or if the game is like 5 where there's a timer.
All right.
You know, like how expensive the skills are to keep up. What if there was just like,
Time for a change.
what if there was a specific buff for increasing fire damage, like Aji Kaja essentially, and in your setup you had to factor in like, oh yeah, in this fight I specifically want to, you know, boost fire attack damage. That'd be neat. I've also thought it'd be really neat if there was a, I guess this is a thing in like Persona Revolution where you can buff critical rate as an active thing. Dude, do I have any of these keys? What's going on? What have I done this? Oh, I'm supposed to break the machine that it spawned in. That's what I'm supposed to do.
All right.
Forgot how this works.
This is the one.
Oh yeah, you know, Persona does have that actually. It has the break skills. It's not necessarily weakness inducing, but it's resistance overriding. Yo, Fever Pitch with the 22 months, thank you. Yeah, Persona games have the break skills where you like, and if an enemy has a high resistance to like fire, you can temporarily like set it back to neutral by just breaking it. It's actually kind of neat that those games have that, and it's a shame that that's not in a press turn game, because that might be neat in that sort of situation. Because in SMT, the only other consideration is like Pierce. If the skill's Pierce by default, or if you use an active Pierce like Impaler. Expedition. Tel Aviv has induced weaknesses too. Oh, good enough. Speaking of Tel Aviv, have you guys ever had the displeasure of installing a PC fan on a gaming computer, like a CPU fan, in the like the most recent, like say like 5 years or so? I don't know when this started. Have you guys ever had to use the PC fan clips to clip the fan onto the heatsink? When did that start happening? Because it was not that fucking annoying to put the fan onto the heatsink when I started building PCs in 2014. That was the easiest part of the whole fucking computer, which is bam, the fan's on there. Why do we have those two finicky metal paper clips essentially to attach the damn thing? What does it have to do with that? I'm talking about Tel Aviv Technologies, okay?
Did all that.
Palantir designed CPU fans that seem to be the primary thing, even with expensive, nice CPU fans. Why are we doing this now? What's up with that? When did that start? Have you guys ever had to deal with that? Because it sucks. a lot. Chinese knockoff fans. I bought a nice fan. I've had to deal with it twice. I've had to deal with it 3 times, actually. It's like the primary thing now. It sucks. There's like a very, very specific way that you have to do it, and it can easily just like fall off. Like when I opened up my main gaming computer today, one of them was off. And I'm like, oh great.
Time for a change.
I don't know how long it's been like that.
This is the one.
It just sucks. Especially because it's a dual. To paint the picture of how nice my CPU fan is, it's a dual heatsink CPU cooler with 2 fans. One of them goes in the middle, in between the 2 heatsinks. That one is even more of a pain in the ass because it's in the middle of 2 heatsinks to get the little clips on. That's a very, very common thing nowadays. I never had to deal with that back in the day. When did that start happening? It's so weird. Fucking big sucks.
Alright. Treasure, huh?
Laptops have functionality, weren't thin aluminum slabs. You're thinking of like ThinkPads and shit, right?
Time for a change.
Yeah, that's the worst thing that's happened to portable technology is the obsession over thinness. Like, what are we doing to our beautiful laptops and phones? Why are we giving them, like... Why are we giving them EDs and removing all of their beautiful ports and inputs, you know? What's the obsession?
Almost out of potions. Alright.
Oh! I just got worked like crazy. Damn, there's something all the way back here? Do I even have this door open? What the fuck?
Time for a change.
Oh. Oh! I thought the game crashed. That's where I need to go? Oh shit. Yeah, this mission actually has a lot of like interweaving. I should just go kind of straight down but all around it, like on the inside. It's kind of a cool mission layout that always just fucks me up.
There you are. Alright. This is the
Look, there's a generator on the other side of the glass.
Oh, that's where I was supposed to be. It would have been cool if this mission made you do the Final Fantasy VII, have the party like pull the lever at the right time. You know, that just made me think. A lot of Final Fantasy games, if not like most or all of them, have moments where you have to do like goofy, fun, like mini game related shit to progress. It would have been cool if this game had that too. Say if this game had like a higher budget. You know, if every mission more or less made you do one of the like fun gimmicks from each Final Fantasy game the stage is based on.
This is the one.
I guess depending on who you ask, though, some people might think that those are the worst parts of those games. Like, where's the Final Fantasy X-2 stage where you have to give the woman a massage? Isn't that a thing in X-2? I should play those games.
Better try something different.
FF5 doesn't have any minigames? Oh. Interesting. Isn't that game like the comedy Final Fantasy game? In a way? I've heard it described as much.
Now then.
It always sucks when you kill the enemies from their health bar, not their break meter. That means you're doing it wrong.
Alright, let's go. This is the one. Here it comes! Nice try!
Rebirth minigame heavy when it's adapting the most goofy part of FF7. It's still though when you compare the amount of time that you're in mini games and whatnot, it's like a factor of 50 times more time.
So that's what happens when you apply.
I guess if you're doing like completionism shit, it'll be worse naturally, but like.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The most I've ever felt like an enormous sack of shit while holding a PlayStation controller was when I was doing the minigame that you have to do in order to unlock the final region Chocobo in like whatever the fuck that Gungaga region Chocobo, where you're throwing the Chocobo lure to guide them over the path. That's the most I've ever wanted to hang myself with the HDMI cord provided by my PlayStation 5. Was doing that shit. That sucks so much ass. I couldn't believe what I was doing.
Let's go. Time for a change.
But it's easy. Not for me. Not for me. They should have a accessibility mode for people that are disabled in matters of patience and attention span, like myself.
Right.
Because it was unbelievable how much of an effort it felt like for me. Like, it would just be a me problem, but it easy or not, it was still just like such a weird thing to have to do. Skill issue? True.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I hate when I'm playing abysmal dog shit and I'm bad at it, and then people are like, oh yeah, skill issue. Like, sure, you're not wrong, but I mean...
There you
Oh, this has a lot of range.
are. All right.
Gotta be careful, there's a lot of projectiles here, and I have no potions again! Fuck. Oh. If I die, I gotta go through so much shit again. Let me kill this thing. Instead. What do I need? Oh yeah, this. Oh!
This one's got some teeth.
Get me the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to deal with this right now. Bubbles.
Time for a change.
Stick to mysterious figure, little man.
There's a dark aura in the air. It's down there.
Good idea.
We're closing in on the water crystal. Then let's keep going.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, having the more open world, you know, presentation, it being like more open world like that and having all this shit to do all over the place, is cool. But the way that game still feels like you're playing part 1 of the remakes, in terms of Cloud Strife cannot just freely jump and move around, and the Chocobos break their sprinting when hitting a slightly raised pebble in the ground, was agonizing for me while playing it.
This is the one.
And I'm assuming part 3 is going to be more of the same.
Treasure, huh?
Like, they're trying to, you know, format their game hot off the heels of Elden Ring, kinda. But, like, they did not give Cloud moving around on the field the feeling of freedom
Jack.
and moving around.
What do you think of Princess Sarah?
It's like, oh, they added jumping
least it's not
kinda in
talk of the
fights, but it's
past.
just, you just
I'm
go
asking about
into the
you
air
now.
to
I've
do
got no
air
interest in her
combos
as
and
a
then get,
person.
like, stapled back down when
I
it's
know
over.
I have to protect her at all costs.
Well, she
That's
is
all I
the
liked about
symbol
that
of hope
game,
and
of
peace
course.
in Cornelia, after all.
If you really want
But those things really add up when they start
about
to
becoming a
format the game
knight?
like that.
That's up to the royal
Just for me.
family.
Even if you were knighted, I'd expect they'd give you work that requires a less delicate touch. Is that a boat? In the water?
Maybe that's how we got here.
Who is this
Good
enemy?
thing
and
we'll
why is it
pass
only
the
him in
need
this
for
arena?
bullets.
Just gonna kill him with the
pretend we didn't
stage
see it.
hazards. Come on over here. He did not get hurt by that at all.
Time for a change.
What the fuck? This guy's buff. I'm gonna kill him.
We're in for it now. This is the one. Time for a change.
Also, doesn't help that I really dropped everything and like shotgunned the fuck out of that game in like the week and a half it took me to fully beat. For an amazing reason.
All right.
But still though.
Time for a change. All right.
As an open world game, the things that you do, like the optional shit, felt extremely like. Oh.
We've
What
got
am I
our
trying to
work
say?
cut out.
It felt very
for us.
Ubisoft.
This is the one.
And I did pace it out and take my time. I did the whole fucking Knight's Gambit or whatever.
right.
Queen's Blood. Knight's Gambit. I did the whole Queen's Blood thing and I got the fucking live action Scooby-Doo 2 cutscene with Red 13. I did a lot of extra shit in that game too, and that didn't help in my case of how it felt to go through that game. Can I just knock this guy off the edge? I can actually, I just need to do it properly. Oh! That jump scared me, I thought I dodged that.
Almost out of potions.
Who are these guys anyways? I can get them to fall off the edge if I
Time for a
do it
change.
right. Or at least this guy. What's going on?
This is the one. Time for a change.
It'd be easier if I had like arrow at my disposal right now. These guys aren't hard to kill, I should just kill them so I can deal with this guy on his own.
All out.
Oh my god, stop sidestepping. Was it Soul Calibur? Ring out?
Finally, a challenge.
Hold on. I need to reorient.
This is the one.
Yeah, it has a huge checklisty feeling to it. Especially like every time you do another
Alright.
bit of side content, you get this big ass bar with a million little dots and like, you know, like checkpoints for major side content progression, and it feels like they couldn't have made it any more implicitly making it feel like you're just going down the list.
All right.
And they also have like the
Time-
towers
we've got
and
our
everything
work
too.
cut
It's
out
kind
for
of
us.
crazy.
All right. This is the one.
I wonder if this guy can even get knocked back at all. Barely. There we go. Nice encounter.
Wasn't much of a fight.
This must be the key to that door.
Right. That means we can continue our search.
do
Open
that?
sesame.
By the way, why were those pirates so upset?
Right now, they are at the mercy of the wind. But if we revive the water crystal, we can restore the balance, and the sea will be itself again.
Be itself?
I admit I'm unclear on the details.
And I doubt those
Isn't there a
pirates
character
know
right
either.
here?
Something
A character
tells me
can
they'd be
spawn
in a
here.
bad mood
I
either
think in a
way.
different mission though.
We've come pretty far down.
The water crystal can't be too far off now. Let's go.
Time for a change.
We can cross over to the other side now.
Looks like this key won't work.
There's a side mission in
Let's
this area that is really good for farming.
This is the
Because you can crank all of like the end game DLC 1 modifiers all the way up and still do it because of the ring out that you can do on the bosses of that, like the mini boss encounter of that mission as you do. Water crystal removing the microplastics in the ocean. Can I get a water crystal in my skull? Remove all the microplastics in my brain.
All right. Finally, a challenge.
I did nothing to that guy. didn't even do any damage, it just raised his infliction. Fuck.
Better try something different. Time for a change.
Woo. Yo, Marlboro Menace. Is that my new nickname? I'm the Marlboro Menace.
Almost out of potions. Getting desperate. Time for a change. This is the one.
I got debuffed.
Here it comes.
Oh!
Getting desperate.
Oh! I was going to break that and turn it off, but it means that. You know what? You can use the runic shield for Void Knight. You don't even have to like counter anything with it. You can just charge it up and it'll just deal damage.
Alright.
Kind of a nice last resort button when particular enemies are annoying as hell, or you have the time to do it. Bruh. Oh! Sick anyways, I have like no potions. Oh, this is open now too. What's this? Probably the shortcut at that cube. Bro. I wish games that had like hold to like confirm what you're trying to do, I wish they would let you turn that shit off. Because what other reason would I be pressing select or the big touchpad button in this game? Why does it have to be a hold if that button's not going to be used for anything else? It doesn't do anything else. Why do I have to hold it? You know?
More of those cubes.
Why is it a hold input when that button does nothing else in the whole fucking game? Like, the only time that should exist in games is if it's like Grand Theft Auto, the button for getting out of a car.
Those cubes.
Instead of it just being one button to get out of a car at 90 miles an hour and die, it should be hold the button. But in this game, it's like, yeah, hold the button to interact with things, and this is the only thing that this button does. Make sure you're not running through and pressing everything. Are you the running through and pressing everything police? Are the devs the police of that? What's the problem with that? You can still do it. You can still do that, it's just like, takes like a quarter of a second.
There you are. This is the one.
They could do the Dark Souls 2 thing where you don't get iframes when like opening up doors, and I think that's what this game does as well. New CS188 video today. And you keeping track of that shit like new song releases? No, I haven't. What's significant about it to warrant the question? I'm curious.
Getting desperate.
There could be a very funny reason. I did see that he did a door chud YTP, but that wasn't today.
Time for a change.
There was something like that, I would get it.
This one's got some teeth.
Trying to block that attack.
Time for a change.
It's funny? Oh, okay. The question is funny as well. I'll give it up.
Alright.
It's fucking... I think the hitbox on that, where it lands, how far away, and when is kind of random. That's what this is nice for. Gave me the other one.
Alright.
Disperse is like Deikaja. When you use it on an enemy, it gets rid of their buffs. And the other one's a bunch of debuffs. There we go.
This is
I have no fucking MP.
All right. Time for a change. This is the one. Here it comes.
How you doing? Pretty good. I did a lot today. A lot of productive shit.
Time for a change.
Having flee and like faster movement speed is really good against these guys. Especially the boss version of this. Oh.
Almost out of potions.
There we go, Jesus.
This key's a little different from the other one we've got.
This is the one.
This fight you can blow them up. How do I want to aggro them so that they try and... Oh, you know what? Can I walk into the stage hazard, please? Fuck. Hello, enemies. I am here. Get pissed. Okay. Oh! No!
Almost out of potions.
Yo, water iframes. There we go.
That worked.
It electrifies the water.
We're in for it
What are
now.
these guys usually weak to? They use thunder. Are they weak to water? Or not? Because I see them placed next to water enemies a lot in this game. This is such a cool move.
Time for
It does so much. So much damage.
This is the one. Move aside.
And if you don't do the attack out of it, you can just use it to absorb the MP. Try and do that, see how much I get out of one of these. I used to think, whoa, that did a lot. I used to think that reflecting KH2 did damage based on what you were reflecting. So it made me think I was like fucking Sephiroth up when I was using it to reflect fire pillars. And it just turns out that just fucks everything up. Especially Sephiroth during fire pillars. It worked at Earth. Oh, that makes sense. Water, Earth. Interesting. Oh, you mean the Corels or whatever. Thunder, Earth, that kind of makes sense too, maybe. Where is this Cactuar? Oh, there you are! Bitch! Oh.
Treasure, huh?
Lights out! I'm doing pretty good in this mission despite my average gear level being like getting the maximum debuff. Because if it doesn't have Berserker affinity, I'm not equipping it. But I guess I've been getting a lot of shit. Let me see if I have gotten something better. That's marginally better, but the level is much better. Of course. Nothing? Ooh, that's huge. There we go. 213%. I get a little bit more, I get that auto shell and protect when near death. This weapon I'm using specifically because it finally gives me the abilities that I like. And it also is making my parry timing better? Yeah, it does. These are really cool bonuses Liberator gets. Or else I would use the... maybe that one? No. Saw a tweet that says something about knowing a fighting game character's battle quotes to heart. A lot of Jack battle quotes can be ingrained in your brain. True. That's an interesting experience when you're like, you know, trying to play a new fighting game and like you're settling on your main, you've settled on who you want to main for the most part, at least at that stage, and like internalizing their death quote, you know, that's something that's interesting to experience because like you associate it with like being dog shit, you know. Like that above all else is what gets ingrained first, I feel.
All right. Now we've got an easy way back.
When I get to a cube, I'm taking a piss break. I really have to piss.
Let's go.
Can't hold any more of this item. Holy shit, I've capped out on how much shit I can have on. Let me actually do something about that real quick. Oops. Guess it's easy to know. Let's drop these. Ideally, I would disassemble them. But you can't. Be done. I want to see what that purple gun is. I rarely ever stop to see what the hell I just picked up, but it's a gun, it's purple. Never know. Sucks, but cool.
Time for a change.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Oh! These dudes are often regarded as one of the most annoying enemies in the game, but with my build, I can really fuck with them.
This is the one.
Both Thief and Void Knight are really good for that guy. Especially Thief, because I can just steal Ruin God out of his ass and just hit him with it twice.
This is the one.
Is best shit against him. Out of healing though, which sucks. So fucking sick. Bitch! Thief is so fucking cool. You know what the enemy does, you know what they use against you that's purple. It's yours.
Alright.
There you are.
For free.
Alright.
Not really free, but oh my god! Let me get this fucking cube before I beat that guy's ass. Get that chest.
There's that sinking feeling again. Which can only mean...
Yeah, the final fiend. At long last. Stop dragging your feet, Jed.
It's yours, my friend.
You're calling me
As
out?
long as you have enough break
That
meter.
hurts, man.
Oh, I have a ton of anima shards I didn't realize. Holy shit. Okay. Oh yeah, use daggers on this. Enhanced damage on back R1, R2s. Interesting. No, it's for sword, whatever. That's kind of a cool move, though. Belligerent blade, whatever. And I maxed out Thief, didn't I? Yes. I can be getting to the point where I've kind of settled on what jobs I want to use, and I just gotta use the rest of the shards for unlocking other jobs, which is nice. Okay, I will be right back in like 3 minutes. I really have to piss. Just get him out of photo mode. That'd be hilarious. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this shit. When you guys are sitting at, like, your computer chairs or whatever, specifically computer chairs, do you ever, like, always make sure that there's nothing in your pockets?
Alright.
Because I can't stand when, like, my phone's in my pocket and when I'm in this chair. Yo, Eternal with the 39 months. Thank you. Welcome. Rear pockets? No, side pockets. Oddly specific. Is it, though? I'm the same, usually the same, like, in the car as well.
This is the one.
Oh, he gets fucked up by thunder. What the hell?
Time for a change.
How tight are your pants? I feel like it would actually be better if they were tighter. Okay. I'm wearing, like, you know, loose shorts, loose pockets, and the fact that, like, they can, you know, like, the fact that my phone can, like, flap around in there makes it worse. If it were a pocket that, like, kept it flush to my thigh, then I would forget that it's in there, you know? It's the opposite thing for me.
Alright.
Sometimes you can just break their brake meter just by stealing. That's just funny. Have I ever died from fall damage in this game? I don't think I ever have. Like, say I had like 2 health and I died. I gotta see what that looks like. Hold on. I have to see that now. I don't know why I have to see it, but I am.
Let's go.
That's all that does. There's no debuff.
Here it comes.
That was kill me. Okay, good. I wanted to nearly kill me. Let's see. You can't. It sets you to 1 HP. Okay. Interesting to know.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, this arena's dark. Pretty sick on this monitor. It's time.
I see you finally arrived.
Remember this guy being easy as fuck. On Xentex, you can build
first.
Give us back the crystal.
You demand to have the crystal back. It have fared well for so long without it. What would you do if it returned to you?
What would we do?
You have come all this way, yet know not of its brilliance.
Neon, say something.
You would bring mayhem to the world.
I don't have time to listen to your nonsense.
Jack Garland skips cutscenes in-game.
You forget your place.
Getting desperate.
It hits hard. Taking them head on is gonna hurt.
Oh, his instant ability is a debuff, so I can just debuff this guy like, all the time.
Such power. We must avoid
Nice aim.
getting hit at all costs.
Bruh. You know what? At least with that skill, if they waste your time and you don't like get a proper like absorb, you can just deal some good damage to them just for by right of just standing there and waiting. Ooh, I have an idea. What if? That's not runic. Oops.
You won't need any of them where he's going. All right. Time for a change.
Careful of that ink! Can't be good for the skin.
I was hoping to absorb that, but that doesn't count, I guess. Didn't work. He's weak to dark, and my fists have a little bit of dark built into them. Okay. That means the line set will be a lot better in this fight. Calling God, we're cracking the Kraken. We? You fucking here.
Here it comes.
Oh. Jeez.
Can't be.
Alright, alright. Bitch. I shouldn't mess with the lunatic too much just yet. I'm doing it.
Alright.
It's part of the build. High risk, high speed, high reward.
Getting desperate.
Oh! Just in time. Oh.
This sucks.
One of the things that makes having your gear level low is like most of the time the hits that are gonna kill you are also gonna break your break meter, which means that your MP, like I don't even have like a Dark Souls pick up your max MP again thing anymore, because whatever kills me breaks my break gauge as it kills me, and that like clap -1 max MP for like no good reason.
Time for a change.
And I start the fight with none of that shit built up again. One of the weirder systems of this game.
Getting desperate.
So the way certain conditions on death will allow you to restart the fight like fully prepped and geared, or start you back off with 2 and you gotta just charge it all back up again. Kinda arbitrarily.
Alright.
Gotta see if there's a good way, like build-wise, at this point at least, to raise how fast you can get that shit back up.
You're in for it now. Okay. Alright.
I guess I get a lot per hit, if I think about it. Bruh. At least you refund some of your MP when you realized. And use that like that.
Alright. Time for a change. Alright.
Alright. Activate. Oh! Trying to get perfect parry there.
Can't be.
Okay, buddy. Gotta use Lunatic last in the buff chain because it's the biggest risk.
Getting desperate. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, that didn't break my thing. It's still my buff.
Here it comes. Almost out of potions. You're in for it now. Time for a change. Okay.
SpongeBob Boss Arena. Never have had to really learn what this guy does. The later into the game I get, the more enemies I've just never seen their moves because of Xantasuken being so fucking good. That's why I like this build.
Getting desperate.
Fuck. Look, I just realized I've barely done anything to this guy. This whole fight. I'm like, whoa, hold on. We gotta do something about that. Guy attacks so much, I don't really have a good offense right now. Maybe the Soul Calibur can JOI you on Soul Calibur? Did you mean to say join?
Time for a change. All right.
I'm down. I'm down to do some games of that at some point this stream. On stream. That'd be fun. Been yapping about that game quite a bit recently. I gotta hit him with more of that. The stage hazard.
Here it comes. We're in for it now. Getting
I need to find places where I can use Runic Shield here. That helps. Woo!
Almost out of potions.
I can't wait until I have the animation canceling set up. Fuck. Okay.
Can't be.
How do I set up Netplay so me and David can play? Okay, so you are going to go and click on the tools and then start Netplay. You're gonna set it from direct connection to traversal server. Then you're gonna there's a tab that's connect and then a tab that's host. When you go to host, after you've done that, you can click to copy the room ID and then paste it. And there's a little thing like a buffer that you can change, and you usually want to do like 1 frame of buffer per every 15 frames of ping. You two are pretty close to each other, so you could probably get away with like 2 or 3 buffer instead of like 6, which is what we were playing at the other day, which felt really good too, surprisingly. But that's how you do it.
Getting desperate. Time for a change.
I don't know if you need me to reiterate that.
All right. Got him. Time for a change. All right. This is
Don't know if that was cracking. Is there something weird with the audio? Or are you talking about the clip for the... I don't even know anymore. Every time somebody asks a question, I'm like, is there something wrong with the stream?
Time for a change. This is the
I'd be fucking up everybody's jokes by thinking it's somebody saying that the stream is dying or something stupid. Traumatized by these computers, dude.
This is the one. Alright.
Oh, I thought I had Runic, but I didn't have enough MP. I'm like 99% of one bar, and not enough.
This sucks.
This fight, it's gonna take a much bigger effort on this build.
This is the one.
But it can be done.
Time for a change.
It always can be done. These help a lot, at least.
Alright. Time for a change. This one's got some teeth.
Kind of have to use the fists a lot more than I'd like to in this fight because of the built-in dark weakness that he has that I need to be getting the most out of.
This is the one. Alright.
Shout out to you.
Yo.
Streams helped me study/unwind and now I got into med school.
Yo, December 9 with the 25 months. Fucking good shit.
Time for a change.
Med school. Oh shit, we've got sham viewers in the industry.
Time for a
Better be
change.
careful who you get. I'm kidding. Oh, good shit. How long were you in med school? How long does that take? Or took you? Good shit.
Alright. Alright.
Imagine you're in the ER and they cart you into a room.
Here it comes.
You know, your room, and while you're waiting for the doctors to come back in, like your health is fucked up, you're dying or some shit, and on the TV, you hear, "Yo, what's up guys, it's time for another episode of Stranger in Paradise," and you think to yourself, "I'm fucked, aren't I?"
Alright.
I'm kidding.
This is time for a change. No.
That's fucked.
Alright. This one's got some
That
teeth.
hits twice.
Found your weakness. Getting desperate. Time for a change. Alright.
That didn't hit him. Fucking hitbox. Effect covers the whole ring of the arena but only hits in a tiny AoE. What? Lag?
Alright.
I get a lot of MP when I do that though. I should underestimate it.
change. I'm not dead
The
yet.
resource strain is huge.
It's the last
We're
of
in
them.
phase 2. That break mirror got one tapped. Holy shit. I wonder if we take more when you're sprinting or the insane attack. Hit by oncoming traffic.
It's begun. Grand battle, we battle, we rattle. Michael right spot the fight with inside, confronting the weak side. Squeezy trigger.
Yo, Human Airstrike with the 500 bits. Thank you.
Cheer 100. 100. As I walk through the walk, I take a piss and realize there's nothing. Cause I've been
There's
blasting so long, my mama thinks that my dick is gone. But I ain't never croak a man. That didn't deserve. We spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair. We spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair.
Yo, Human Airstrike, thank you. Interesting the way that it made the AI speak. It just did a very interesting impression. I just realized, because I've been getting better Berserker gear, the only percent I need out of it is 160. And I can switch out these low-level pants for some high-level pants. December 9 with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. And thank you for taking advantage of the discount, gifted sub discount that I've been spamming. Because I use the little timer it gives me as a fucking... I use that as a timer for the stream. Hour and 34 minutes remaining. Now that, well, like, the stream will end immediately, but that's like how long I'm shooting for. Oh yeah, I can start to shoot for the MP limit bonus on these. With this, it's at 117%. What did you get for 160 on this thing? The other bonus? No, you get... you have to read this fucking menu upside down. It sucks. At 160, you get stats? Really? Oh, I don't need 160 breaker either, if that's how that works. The text for the bar is below the bar and not on top. So I guess, whatever. If I don't mind lowering these stats that don't fucking matter, I could, switch out more of my gear and get more cool things. On my person. This is what I was actually just complaining about, is boosting your MP limit back up. You get a boost for that, like boosting the boost, sister boost, with this affinity. Greatly reduces command abilities cost. That's gonna be great for the build I want to do. It's like, why does Samurai not have that? That's the whole point of that job. You get that with Void Knight. But the only reason I have 150 here is because of the... Oh. That's why. The oh. The job I'm using. Well, this still works. What if I went to the Krusty Burger and disguise it as my own cooking? What am I trying to do here? I'm gonna raise my shit. Give me a bunch of thief bonus. Yes. I don't need Tyrant, it sucks. Yeah, this is a reaction, double reaction boost, essentially. I should make sure that my weapons are always like the highest level ones, because that might be just really destroying my damage for no good reason. But then I lose the cool fucking moves. I hate that about this game right now. What's Shadowfang? Fuck it. Inflicting poison? That's a cool move. Nightjar. It's a vanish attack. I probably should be using that more, actually. Those sorts of things. Fuck it. The hell is warrior affinity anyways? Wall splat bonus? Yeah. But kind of neat. Wait, command abilities are the L2s. That's what you get for Void Knight, not combo attack skills, which is even better because I use those all day long. Alright, that's much better. Numbers and everything go up drastic. We have to fix these now. There we go.
This is the one.
This will help. This is the one. Time for a change. As it were.
Here it comes. Time for a change. This is the one. This is time for change.
He's not falling for it. Fuck.
Alright. This is the one.
Come on over here. Bit more quicker than that, please. There we go.
Got him. You're in for it now.
He wasn't even facing me. Okay.
Time for a change.
That's a really good move. Got some tracking in it too.
Time for a change.
Wasn't fast enough. If I wasn't spamming back roll, I would have lived that. That is much better though.
This is the one. Got him. All right.
Ooh. Lunatic is such a big liability, as cool as it is. Because I just switched to my other job to like animation cancel, and then I tried to soul shield. I had no break on that other fucking job. That's a big problem at this point in the game. This will be the one. Mr. What do you think?
That worked. Time for a change. We're in for it now. Here it comes.
Oh! What's happening? Oh. The thing did not explode fast enough.
Time for a change.
I guess ideally get him to hit the things himself instead. This fight's just Russell in the hole from Bully.
Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
This is much better. Look at the break damage. Oh, look at my break damage.
Getting desperate. Almost out of potions. Time for a change. Almost out of potions. This is
Nice. I should have hit him for a lot more health. Oh well. Got more MP back before doing that.
He's definitely angry.
I remember this second phase being easier for some reason. If that was Zetsuken build, so who fucking knows? That's actually true.
He's watching our every move. Be careful.
Look, the water's protecting it. This can't be good.
Here it comes.
Ooh, he whiffed.
Time for a change.
He whipped because I was knocked down. Thank God.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Fucking sucks. That just took 387 damage. I don't know how I saw that, but I did.
Can't be.
Okay. Now let's do the first phase, but good this time. I wonder how good Lancet even is for my buffs right now. It might be not worth it at all. Alright. Might be a good idea for what should be on that instead.
Getting desperate. Time for a change. This is the one. Alright. Got him. No.
Something I can do to fix the break meter loss from Lunatic.
We're in for it now.
Maybe counter, because you get more MP and it reduces the amount of break you take when you do that. We've gone back and forth even using that this playthrough. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive.
Almost out of potions.
Yeah, let's switch that out. SOP Rando. That's kind of what DLC 2 is, isn't it? Kinda. What would be randomized about this? I can't really think of how that would work. Increases break damage dealt. Whatever. Sway back, this is neat. It's like a huge back step that fills break when you use it. Do you have to... I wonder if you even have to dodge anything at all for it to fill your break. Just uses MP for that, though, which is kind of... I can't be doing that right now. Yeah, reduces break cost and increases MP restore. That's just too good. Rando jobs, enemies, and bosses. Maybe. I just feel like that's already kind of covered by the second DLC, kind of. Maybe. I have to think more in depth about what that would even really mean for this game.
Getting desperate. Okay. Time for a change.
Oh, counter is really good. I just got one full bar of MP from that one block. Oh my god. Ow. Pay attention.
This one's got some teeth.
Yeah, it's pretty huge for using a lunatic.
Time for a change. That worked.
He recovers so fast. Fuck.
Can be.
Okay. Yeah, counter are really good.
All right.
That'd be soul shielding more than I really should,
This is the one.
but it helps with that.
Getting desperate. Time for a change.
But then hit him, what the hell? I need a different R1, R2 for when I'm in a boss with a fist, because it just like does nothing for 1 MP. Only good for enemies because of the
Dead yet.
wall splat effect. Yeah, let me switch that.
This sucks.
I need to have a good fist move that can get a lot done if I need to mash it out. This is awesome on enemies, but not here. Meteor strikes. I wonder if the guy's weak to earth. He's weak to dark. Double uppercut. Is it good? Probably not for this fight, but it does look cool. As a default one. Funny to have steel on this, so like this kind of has some evasion. It's fast. Yeah, I need to improve my fisting game. Try double uppercut. Fuck it. Uppercutting a boss. Punch rush is really good because you can kind of go through and around the enemy and make them whiff. Takedown is decent. Falcon dive would be awesome here because it's good against aerial, high in the air targets. And I'll have this in the hold R1 if I really want to fuck around. Meteor strike. See what that does here for me. Okay, everything else has got to get good.
Ready?
Whoever said that you pick up your shit automatically at the fight, at least it does work. Never mind. Counter's really fucking good.
Time for a change. Okay. This one's got some teeth.
You have enough time to whatever.
All right. This is I'm not dead yet.
Away, away.
Okay. Not too shabby, not too shabby.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, it hit him under. Oh, that's a cool gimmick. What the fuck?
Time for a change.
It's because he went underwater, but I blew up the thing. So while he was underwater, he got shocked because the water has shocks. I did not know about that, about this fight. Just the one random spot in the level that lets you do it on like 3 enemies. I didn't know that. That's dope as hell.
All right.
Nice. Sometimes.
It's the last of them. This is the one.
Gonna do it again. Look, that's so fucking cool. He's almost dead. Bitch! Yo. I did not know that about this fight. And also inflicts electric weakness like immediately too. Yeah, he spends a lot of time like underwater during that. But when you break that, it just immediately pops him back up and he's paralyzed.
As such, you should touch it as much as possible.
That's really cool.
Your personal memories will be stored in that device too. There is much to be gained from memories of your experiences. If you fail to do so, you run the risk of forgetting when you transfer.
I don't care.
Yeah, 7TV not
It's
existent
worth
right now, huh?
remembering.
I don't see it on my
Don't
end
say
either.
that.
Just breaking people's chat.
You are nothing if not the sum of your memories.
Jack!
Jack? You're nothing but the source of your memories.
It's too dangerous here. We have to go now.
I wonder what Jack's past was like to want to forget everything. Stay tuned. You'll see. Oh, you mean like why he signed up for this shit in the first place? That is an interesting point, actually. Why do you even take this assignment? His backstory. His Jack story.
It's done. It's over, right?
Expectations
Right.
for this
The
upcoming
currents are
Stranger of
moving,
Paradise?
So that means
SOP.
the sea's back to normal.
I haven't been asked that, actually.
So now what?
Beats me.
Should be clear sailing ahead.
I don't have any.
We tore the roots of evil out of this world, after all.
Something wrong?
Expectations.
It's still there.
Interesting word.
The feeling that chaos is waiting somewhere. It hasn't left me.
SOP2 at the state of play of paradise.
Well,
the state of paradise.
Why don't we go back to the castle?
The stranger of play. Oh.
We could tell them about the fiends we fought and
Sounds
the crystals we revived, which makes us...
Warriors of Light?
Yeah, Warriors of Light. Like in the prophecy.
It would be cool if they made a new Dissidia that was good. They probably don't remember how to make one, though. Just like how they don't remember how to make a good Soul Calibur ever since Part 2.
I can still feel that sense of purpose driving me. That means there's still an enemy to fight.
Or maybe it just means we still have a job to do.
That was an interesting prompt. Talk to your party member so that your other party member talks to that party member. What the
I
hell?
am satisfied with a job well done. Let's
head to...
I can still...
Or maybe...
Bro, you can't talk to them. You just initiate them talking to each other. Funny. Mobile Dissidia game. There's a mobile Dissidia game? Oh yeah, that's where the Moogle in this game's final DLC is from specifically. Did you know? Stealing the thunder of whoever told me that fun fact earlier. This gear has 112 ninja on it, built in. Buff duration Lancet. 112, that's the highest. I guess it's the highest rarity thing I've ever found to this playthrough. Ninja, isn't that like... MP recovery from inflicted ailments on hitting them with normals. That can mean a lot of different things, that's probably really good. 112? When am I gonna get more of that tier rarity? What the hell?
This is the one.
There's that for Assassin. 70% Assassin Fists. Oh, that's not how this works. There we go. Where is Berserker there? Versus Berserker. Nice. Bend. Kingdom Hearts Bend game. Bend. Man, some people took that shit real personal when you would say on Twitter that like you were glad that that shit got binned. I got blocked over that. I got blocked by the most annoying Kingdom Hearts fan, Kingdom Hearts / Ace Attorney fan out there for that, you know? I got blocked. I was fucking blocked, dude. Yeah. People that are also too online on Twitter will know exactly what I'm talking about. locked. Back traced. Deleted. Do I really have no berserker? Oh, there are my berserker pants. I wish there was a button where you could just easily match the gear to the other fucking job. Because you gotta do some bullshit to make it easier. Like, you gotta do this. To make it easier. I do that shit manually. Sucks. Why they dropped me out of Oh, I do have I keep reading this fucking menu upside down because the menu is upside down. I need 120, not 160. 160 doesn't matter. 120 is what I want. Fucking menu. Upside down. Look at these. Look at the text and the bars. Where do you think that, like, intrinsically that the text belongs? Above the bar, right? It's underneath. It's fucking underneath. Why do they do that? Why would they do that? Crazy. Just to piss me off. Ninja affinity doesn't do anything for me as cool as these fists might be. I want, what is assassin? Reduces soul shield break cost. That's awesome, especially with counter. I should stack that. Fuck. Menu quick time event has appeared. Doesn't reduce it by a whole lot, but it adds up. You use that shit a lot. Hmm. I feel like it's still way too early in the game to be taking the time to look at this menu like this, but you know what? I am. I'm just gonna keep the Void Knight shit and the Void Knight job so I don't have to worry about it because the Void Knight job has a lot of built-in affinity I can't keep up with on the other job. This other job is gonna be Assassin. That's my main Soul Calibur too. My main Assassin right now. Interesting character. Where is this? Do your hair differently? I got my hair cut. Thank you for noticing. Got trim. Bit more than trim. What's your favorite Fetch Pins episode? Of the YTP or the actual show? Yes? Of the actual show, give me a minute to think about that, because I actually recently rewatched almost the whole show. I just stopped watching when I got to season 5, and they decided to make the kid sentient. And I'm like, okay, we're done here. Even though there are good episodes beyond that point. I really do like watching the episodes of that show that are in Fesh Pins because of how funny it is to have, like, the jokes of the YTP ingrained in your brain. You just hear it normally. The kid sentient? Yeah, the kid. They made the kid sentient. You know what I mean? The self-explanatory statement. The character, baby Nikki, you know, born at the end of season 3, and then they do like a fake time skip. Yeah, also Aunt Viv. True. The only one thing I can say that is good about that recasting is that she does look a lot more like Hillary, but otherwise like it's almost like there's a completely different Aunt Viv. They should have just like had Aunt Viv like die like childbirth complications so they didn't have to, like, you know, just awkwardly have a new Aunt Viv. You know? I didn't phrase that the best way possible, but you know what I mean. Because it's just like outright a new character. 1v1 me, Soul Calibur? Sure. We will do a best of 3 real quick, and then I'll get back to this game. Let me just finish sorting this real quick. What is it? What's the best of 3 anyways? Is that the same as first to 3? How many matches is that? What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to put on Assassin. And this menu is not alphabetically sorted, by the way. I don't think I have any Assassin hats. Whatever, I'll fix this later. And best of 3 meaning best 2? Yeah. As opposed to first 2, 3. Let's play a first to 3, because those games are going to be pretty quick. So best of 5? Yeah, best of 5. Let's make it lengthy if I'm going to be closing the game for it. Okay, let me get this arranged. Why can't I see anything on my monitor? Why is this game still open? Bro, there we go, Jesus. Okay, quick. Soul Calibur 2, best of 5. EO5. There we go. Okay, how does this work? We go here. Dolphin. Okay, I am putting the code. It's in there. Oops, I did not mean to start. Oops, fuck. Stop. Hold on. Fuck, hold on. I gotta close this and reopen it. Or maybe I just have to... Bruh. Okay, hold on, I fucked it. One sec. I fucked it. Okay. Okay, second one's the real one. I'm new, bro. So am I, kinda. But I've actually watched the tutorials. Alright, the real lobby's open. I'm waiting. Brew. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no signals. Normal. There we go. No. Thank you.
No escape. Versus Assassin. Battle 1. Fight.
The button not working? That's yesterday. I still have the game in 4x3. I'll fix that later.
Battle 2. Fight.
Yeah, what's up, Dream Bob? I would sacrifice Tekken 8 for a new Soul Calibur. I think everybody would. Yeah, I would sacrifice the fucking shit in my toilet for a new Soul Calibur too.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh, I was trying to do something stupid.
Battle 4. Fight. Assassin wins.
Alright, couple at the start. Next game, I have to pause and change one setting. If it even is in the pause menu in game.
A huge battle 1. Fight.
Oh, hold on. Never mind, it doesn't exist. We're just in 4x3 moding. Apologies. Nice.
Battle 2. Fight.
I could have gotten back throw. Nice.
Battle 3. Fight.
That's a side throw, not a back throw. Fucking thing sucks. Or a normal throw. Alright, 1-1. This is first to 5. Or, best of 5. I forget how this shit works.
Battle 1. Fight.
This is a GameCube version, but it's Soul Calibur 2 Plus, so it has all 3 guests. It's also on Dolphin. Nice air control.
Battle 3. Fight.
This game owns. Nice.
Final battle. Fight.
There's been netplay for this for a while, but I don't know about the Soul Calibur 2 Plus mod. I don't know how long that's been a thing. Recently got like a big update or something. Oh no! My B throw rings out to the back. Trying to do some stupid bullshit. Okay, 1-2.
Assassin.
Yo,
Battle
this is the
1.
sickest stage in the game.
Battle 2. Fight.
So force sounds are fun. Oh shit! I didn't think that would ring out. The stage is small. He knows what I'm trying to do. I tried to low parry. Back GM. Nice parry. That was an infinite. I was just defending badly.
Versus Raphael.
Okay, at any point if I just step guarded.
Battle 1. Fight.
Ooh, holy shit, nice duck. I didn't think you'd have time for that off that step.
Battle 2. Fight. Knockout. Battle 3. Fight. Battle 4. Fight.
Ooh, nice. Wrong throw, that would have killed.
Final battle. Fight.
Does this ring out? It does! Nice. I'm trying to force the ring out more than I should be.
Versus Assassin. Be gone. Battle 1. Fight.
Nice.
Battle 2. Fight. Battle 3. Fight.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
Rough Battle 4. Fight.
Honestly, let's just play this rest of the stream. Fuck it. I got a good mission, SOP.
Raphael wins.
I got work. Play for as long as you can.
Versus Assassin.
Ooh, this stage is sick.
Fight. Battle 2. Fight.
That looks slow.
Battle 3. Fight.
Oh! No! That was a sick one frame earlier. That was a crazy sidestep, but then high crush scenario that just happened.
A final battle. Fight.
This mod has a lot of goofy custom outfits for everybody. This one is a Ninja Gaiden themed assassin, if you couldn't tell. A lot of them suck though. There's some really goofy ones in this mod. They're neat though. Can you play this? Killing Zone? What the fuck? Wikipedia? What's up here?
Fight.
Couldn't even AA there.
Battle 3. Fight.
Standing's still blocking too much, I think. Gotta move more. That's a side throw? I barely went to the side. Interesting. Doesn't take much, huh? That's tied up? No. I think technically you won the best of 5, because that's actually first of 3. So I'll give you that. Bend of P.
Battle 1. Fight!
The way you can just run in this game is goofy as hell. Nice. That killing mode is not. Press A to get up there.
Battle 3. Fight!
Ooh, side switch. Nice break. Oh, nice. I told him too much about Assassin's B throw for my own good. Nice.
Raphael wins.
Spawn? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, one of the worst characters in the game.
Versus Assassin.
Why does he look like that?
Battle 1. Fight!
It's a weird system when you get like a perfect side step, you get tilted and it makes some moves not work as a punish. What the fuck was that throw? Was that another side throw? That didn't even look like it was to the side. If that were a proper B throw, that would have been a ring out. You can guard that? Maybe I did that slow. Or I'm missing a move that you do in that combo.
Battle 4. Fight!
Did you just say hentai? That's what it sounds like. Trying to do fancy shit too much. Holy shit! What's that move?
Spawn wins.
Alright, we're switching characters? Okay. Heihachi. Oops.
Versus Nightmare.
Why does Heihachi still look like Mitsurugi in this? That's not what he's supposed to look like. Or maybe that is. I'm not just something weird to get his appearance working on this. Playing the cheapest fucking character in the game right now, pretty much. Against a character with like the worst range, this is not a good matchup for him. This move, you just like do mix-ups into itself with it. It's too fucking good. And this too. Oh, that's kicks. Even good kicks out. There's a lot of stances that nobody uses because his best shit is just right there. Hey,
fight.
Playing ball in this game. That's a really good wall rising kick. Ooh, okay, tied up.
A final battle. Fight.
Press buttons. Wake up here. Holy shit, he actually got through that. Nice. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. What will he pick? Wink? Nightmare in Shanghai, yeah.
Battle 1. Fight.
Baldo's really good too, in terms of like having no bad matchups. I just don't know any of Baldo's good shit yet memorized. Other than this. There he goes.
Battle 3. Fight.
That's wrong. That's a really good move. Or at least everybody I play against doesn't know how to deal with it yet. This move is also really good against a lot of characters too, from what I know. Uh-oh.
Versus Ivy. Battle 1. Fight.
What the fuck? That does that against the wall? That's really crazy. Isn't Ivy really good too? I see random tier lists put her at like S above everybody else, but I don't think that's necessarily true. What the fuck was that noise? This is the character I play when I want to teach my friends they have a lot to learn. Just like myself. Whoa.
Ivy Battle 3.
Yes.
Fight.
Oh, nice back throw off that. High damage throws in this game.
4, fight!
I can guard cancel that, but I'm not really good at it yet. I get owned while I'm trying to do the fancy shit that I haven't learned yet. Oh my, this is Soul Calibur 2 Plus. And it's got netcode in this shit too. I should play Raphael next one.
Versus Assassin.
Did you just say uh-oh?
A hero. Battle
A
1.
hero.
Fight.
I don't know anything about frame data in this shit either. This is such a good 3D fighting game to just pick up and play though. It's very simple. There's a lot of details. When she say uh-oh, like I just like pissed my pants or something.
Battle 2. Fight. Battle 3. Fight.
I did not. That was a completely accidental back guard impact.
Battle 4. Fight.
That's a cool attack. What's that one? Forward A. Uh-oh, sticky. Uh-oh. Very sharp with the B guard breaks. Probably because it's obvious what I'm gonna do at the wall, the ring. Which is where mind game comes in when I do an A throw. Instead. I like this guy's lines. I'm gonna play Raphael. Yeah, Raphael Mirror. I'll show you what. Why is he Sasuke?
Versus Raphael.
Ooh, this
Battle
stage.
1. Fight.
I don't know too much about him. Other than his, like, best down kick in the whole game. I should be doing more.
Rough Battle 2. Fight.
That would have been so funny. One more fucking kick. That's the best down kick in the game. There's a character that optimally should be doing like 2 or 3 moves, and that's one of them all the time. I haven't played him enough.
Raphael wins.
6 BBB with a rap. Yeah, that's like. I'm gonna play him again actually. Fuck it. Somebody thought that was like a 6/6 and not just 6. Because you can also like
Raphael.
you can soul charge before the third hit and then like go back into it.
Battle 1. Fight.
My decipher process is hilarious. Hell yeah. Trying to decipher my process. Oh.
Battle 2.
I haven't really been doing that, actually. I already know how you do. I already know your process in all games. Here I am trying to teach you the good shit.
Battle 3. Fight.
This character's biggest weakness is that he's very linear. He's very linear, very easy to step. Like if you're ever getting fucked up by 6 BBB, just step. Side step more. Step guard. If you guard during a sidestep, you're guarding the whole time even though the animation seems like you're not. My biggest flaw is I'm so bad at breaking throws.
Battle 2. Fight.
Franchise Dormant? Yeah.
Battle 3. Fight.
And they haven't made a good one since this one. They forgot how to. They forgot how to. Ever since this game. There are a lot of reasons why the ones after this aren't good, but like the gist of it is that they started to change a lot of shit in not so good ways. Soul Calibur 3 was extremely broken on launch. It was the first one that came out before having an arcade version. So it's just like all these games had like IRL patches to them when people were finding more broken shit. There were 4 arcade versions of this before console versions for them to fix shit. Soul Calibur 3 just came out, and it was so broken it would break people's memory cards, famously. I need to figure out all the generic breaks, like if that's a throw or a B throw. This is the button I have to press. And Soul Calibur 6 also was just like probably the best one they've made since, I don't know, I'm no expert, but still not nearly as good as this. Yeah, the stupid rock paper scissors one button super system in it too, and it sucked. We're gonna learn how to defend more against some of this shit. Sure talk a lot of shit about Soul Calibur 6 or getting rock, paper, scissors. What does that even mean? You gotta go? GG's. That's fun. Is anybody else available to play, or is it too late for the wages? $7-11. David will. Ooh, hell yeah. Let me reboot the thing then. More matches. Why does it say... Like, when I reopen this, it's like, it's already in progress. No, it's not. I closed the menu. What do you mean it's already in progress? Like, close the fucking menu. I'm playing Forza, fuck you, it's Saturday. True. Yeah, actually, I guess this is a good opportunity. Yeah, take this opportunity to get this shit set up. And I'll do a stream of, viewer matches, because the matches I just did were 80 ping. Me and Clubble live quite far away from each other, and that was, like... As far as I know about this game, I haven't played it a whole lot offline, really. It felt... I kind of have played it a decent bit offline. It feels really good, and that's just delay-based netcode. It's not rollback. This is Dolphin netplay. This is some, like, broke-ass shit. And that was a buffer of 6 frames. So unless there's something about the netcode in this that I don't know, then it's just delay-based. Yeah, get the shit set up if you're interested in playing this against me. I'll do a whole ass stream of just this. Because I like this game. CVS 2. It's kind of a random one, but I've heard good things about that game. That's Capcom versus... What's the S in that? SNK. Yeah, that's the game that has, like... What are they called in that game? CVS Pharmacy. Is a port with rollback. Yeah, it has a port that doesn't have guard canceling. Or roll canceling? What is it? I don't know anything about the game other than the port doesn't have the most important tech that that game has. Punching fighting games are better. Maybe in first person. 2D. But I think that I like 3D more with weapons. I like Tekken as well. I don't think either are better than each other, but this game is sick. Yeah, roll cancel. It doesn't have roll cancel, right? At least in, like... It doesn't have a ranked mode that doesn't have roll cancel, but you can play it normally, and it does. I don't know too much about that. 8-way run is goated, true. Though that's, like... In, like, ideal play, that's not even something that you use a whole lot, because you just step guard. From what I've seen and learned about this. Dolphin and a legit copy of Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, the Soul Calibur 2 plus Discord provides the pre-patched ROM. It's just there. You just get the newest Dolphin. Like 2603A is the newest one. I don't know. I think that both Dolphin clients have to match. So like if they update Dolphin, then I guess everybody has to get the update for it. But the ROM is provided in that Discord, so you can just get it. It's already pre-patched and ready to go. Other weapon-based fighting games. FGS. That's a... Why did you use that as an abbreviation? That's not what you... That's not a good abbreviation for fighting games. If you're going to use the abbreviation, then don't have the S capitalized. Arcade edition ROM of SC3 that fixes most of the issues. It's sick. Yeah, and probably nobody played it because the game was already dog shit by that point. I don't even know, like, system-wise, because I know they changed a bunch of things, like, system-wise, like, the game weren't so fucked up. Like a bunch of the other things that they probably made worse. Because I do know some things about other Soul Calibur games, like, in Soul Calibur 2, you take the most damaging form of counterattack damage and stun, like counterattacks often do in, like, Tekken. You take that kind of counterattack if you get hit out of a backdash, but not off of an 8-way run or a sidestep. Later Soul Calibur games, you take, like, a stunning counterattack if you get hit while you're moving. Like, laterally, too. That's one thing I've heard is like a major thing that people don't like about newer Soul Calibur games. Yeah, Giga nerfed movement. And that's one of the reasons. There's probably even more reasons, like patched Soul Calibur 5, I know you can't guard cancel during a backdash. So like you have to wait for the whole backdash to go through and then you can guard. Those games have fucking like Yoda, Darth Vader, Ezio. How come Soul Calibur games got the best fucking guest characters and then Tekken has like Negan from The Walking Dead? And like no other cool guest characters before Part 7. Yeah, there weren't any before 7, right? Clive. Yeah, Clive, lol. Noctis, lol. Those are characters that really should be in a Soul Calibur game instead. They use fucking swords and shit. Gon in Tekken 3. What the fuck is... yeah, there we go. Proving my point more. The only guest characters that they had before whack-ass ones in Tekken 7 and 8 was Gon in 3. Or Goon. Goon. How do you say his stupid-ass name? Akuma and Geese? Yeah, those are cool, I guess. But still. 2D fighting game characters with 2D mechanics that just totally shit on everybody. And they're like a huge nuisance and everybody hates them and they aren't in Tekken 8 anymore. Tekken 8 having DLC characters for the DLC characters in Tekken 7. What's up with that? Noctis fit the game aesthetically. Yeah, when he used summoning swords that really fit the aesthetic of the King of Iron Fist, you know? You know, Iron Fist? His design. Oh, yeah, his t-shirt and his pants, yeah. I agree. Everything else, though, not really. Alright, are we doing more of this, or am I booting back up Stranger of Paradise for a little bit longer? You say that when Yoshimitsu exists? Well, Yoshimitsu is a bit of a special case, because he's been around since part 1, and is also in Soul Calibur, so it makes a little bit more sense. And even Yoshimitsu, you know, he has the sword and everything, but he's still, like, 90% of his moves are with those fists. And, like, his list of sword using moves. There's Flash, of course. But like, you know, the one where he stabs himself. Is a dinosaur and the bear. Dinosaur? Yeah, that is what Rex is, of course. I was thinking of who's the other one? Roger. But those are always guest characters that are typically way shittier than the rest of the cast. You know, the kangaroo uses boxing gloves, and so does the fucking T-Rex. And the bears also use martial arts. They use Mishima-style martial arts. Anna whipping out a bazooka? Well, yeah, exactly. Surprise bazooka. Is your combo ender? At this point, we're not even talking about guest characters. We're just talking about my friends trying to talk shit about me, talking shit about characters with swords and lasers in Tekken 8 by saying, actually, there was a bear and, you know, also a kangaroo. And I'm like, okay. Did they have, Final Fantasy Phoenix installs? Do they have heat meters? Heihachi and Soul Calibur, weird as fuck. Yeah, it's interesting playing a character that only uses his fists against, like, sword characters. He has some pretty good moves, but you can't use, like, a high-level defensive option. If you, like, perfect guard an attack after you got parried, normally you're not supposed to be able to guard after you get guard impacted. But if you hit down and guard, like, right as an attack is about to hit you, you can still guard it. Heihachi can't do that for some reason. Jack Garland, Soul Calibur would be perfect. I was saying they should put him in Tekken 8. Because everybody's like, oh, Tifa! And it's just Jack Garland. Clive was just like the worst of both worlds in that sense. Does anybody in this chat already have this shit set up and ready to go? I'll play a little bit more of this, if anybody does. I do. Do you actually? I'm lying. That's what I thought. Does it take long to set up? Well, you have to download the ROM. If you don't have it set up now, then don't worry about it, but take this opportunity to get this. If you are interested, I'll definitely do another one of these streams where I'm actually just playing this as the main thing. Because that'd be fun. Because the netplay, I'm really surprised at how good it feels, even with like 80 ping. I was desperate to play Stranger of Paradise. To bin Stranger of Paradise? No, I like that game. Someone from Europe play with the ping B2 shit? Well, I was just playing against somebody with 80 ping to me, so I don't think it would be all that much worse. I'd definitely be willing to give it a shot, unless your computer's on Wi-Fi. That's a whole different story. Germany, I think that would be like 150 ping. That's probably too much. But who knows? All I know is I've definitely played on Jedi Academy servers hosted in Germany, and the ping doesn't feel great, but that's a totally different game. East Coast, I played people from England and had a fine connection. What ping do you get in that scenario? Oh yeah, Zenza, do you have this shit set up right now? 4-bar Tekken 7. Oh, well, that's Tekken 7. I'm talking this doink-ass setup that works way better than I would have thought. But still, it's probably the same fucking thing. It's just delay-based netcode. But they put rollback into 7 at some point, didn't they? I don't know. Yeah, it's probably the same thing. 4 bars from that distance is a lot less than I would have thought. EBH. D7 rollback is fake. That's probably true. I don't have it set up. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested, let's go. So you and everybody. Get this shit. It's easy. You don't even have to patch anything. They just host the ROM. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to boot back up Stranger of Paradise for just a little bit longer. I want to see if there are some side missions I could just do before I wrap it up for tonight. Shorter stream because I started late, but you know, no problem with that. Okay. I'm in the server, I just never got set up. Swag. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll just put the files for it in my fucking server. Or at least the link, you know, because it's not like it's hosted in Discord. I'll just post the link for it. That's their deal, not mine. Their liability, not mine. I don't think that's how that works legally, but you know what I mean. You can just base 64 the link. That's, I'm not doing that. I also don't really worry about those things either. Oh, they already did it? You already do that? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good place for it too. Sub exclusive only zone. Thank you. Oh yeah, I already uploaded them myself. It goes to show how worried I am about that. It's not even half a gig either. Yeah, it's in the cool zone in my Discord. Which, if you can't see it, then don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Quick 2-minute stretch piss, and then... You know, actually, before I do that, let me just see if there is actually anything I would like to do in this that I can. Talking about some side missions. Do I even get to... There's only one mission. It's this. Oh, perfect. This is a short one. Good. Okay. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we can do before it gets too much later. This main mission is short, at least though, so it's like, you know, can do it real quick.
Hey, look. Come on, let's go. They dare show their faces.
Something bad is stirring. And it's not just the storm.
We've risked our lives to restore light to the crystals. They shine more brightly than ever before. Is this not what you wanted? Yet we return to sneers and snickers. If you have something to say, then say it now!
I have SC Plus ready whenever I want to do the viewer set stream. Hell yeah.
Light will come. 4. One of you is an imposter.
I wonder what the best day of the week is for that sort of thing. Definitely the weekends, right?
It's all your fault!
Of course.
Says who? You?
Sounds like a good thing for next Saturday, I would say.
You?
Or, no, I'm busy Monday.
Maybe you?
Or you, water fountain.
Around us, closer than ever. What did you do?
Forget it.
I think the cut implies she was talking shit to the water fountain.
So much for a hero's welcome.
Let's head to the castle. We should get a warmer reception there.
Shame it's all outside of streaming. You've been watching too many 2021 VODs. Things are different now.
You! What have you done?
Yeah, this is still my main job.
Some reception.
Exactly what you told us to do. We found the lost crystals and restored their light.
And yet flames leap wild from our hearths. Fierce gusts of wind rattle our windows. The waves lash at our shores, and the land shifts and groans under our very feet.
I'm sure it's just the crystals doing their thing. Might take some time to get used to it. But I bet this is what this world is supposed to be like.
Oh, they speak of you as demons in the town below. They call you dark servants of chaos.
Minister, you go too far. Yes, that was rude. The history of Cornelia is tightly bound to chaos. Who can remember a world without its dark presence lurking in the shadows beside us? Yes, the crystal's light has been restored.
Game has crazy
But
amounts
we
of
cannot expect the prosperity of
post-processing
our
in these
lost golden
cutscenes. You
age
see the
to
vignette
reappear
plus
overnight,
chromatic aberration in the
as if by
corners.
magic.
Sarah.
And I even turned off the chromatic
Change
aberration in
is
the
never
settings. At least it only
Until
applies in the
peace
gameplay.
returns, is it not our responsibility to
Which
be
is
the
cool because
light
I've always
of
thought
hope
that that was
for the
very
people?
intentional,
To
at
give
least
them a
artistically.
beacon to look to for comfort.
The distortion. Early PS4 era. This whole game is early PS4 era type of game. Late PS3, maybe even. DirectX 9. This shit uses DirectX 9.
No, slaughter them!
Monsters have invaded the city, Your Majesty. It's chaos in the streets.
I think that's part of what makes this game so good, in a weird way.
Seal the gates! Defenders to the walls! Protect the castle!
DirectX 42. I'm glad that line is still
Fighting's what I live for.
enjoyed around here. 42. Agility.
I've had some training in sword
She's so
play,
short.
although I can't join. Please, don't.
Green mode and fugue state to my friends. Fugue state's funny because it's been like 3 streams since that one spawned in, as far as I remember. It's a fun one though.
glad to have you fighting by our side.
We'll remain here to protect the royal family.
Jack!
My computer is definitely running a lot colder now that I put them in the thing.
There you go.
Like whenever I look down at my temperatures on my little Windows taskbar, that shit was up into the 70s during gameplay. It's not even cracking 60 right now. I think it almost hit like it would hit 80 as well. And I'm not even sweating. If like the other streams, it would be so hot in here after these sessions that it'd be like warm as hell. It has made a huge fucking difference. Can't believe I just put my computers on top of each other for months like that. What was I thinking?
This looks good.
Yeah, this worked out so well. It took up like most of my day to get it set up, but worth.
These pirates have all gone.
You ever just have like new furniture just like spawn in?
Yeah.
Like that? It's sick. You say things are different as if we even knew anything beforehand. That's a good point.
We're in for it now.
But I guess that is part of it, is that like I talk about a lot more things than just being like giga locked in on stream like I was for a lot of the time back then. A lot more about what I was doing than like, you know, talking about a bunch of random shit.
Now then.
Why is this happening? We restored the crystal.
It'll be funny when you get to the VODs of 2025 and you see the media like before and after of getting prescribed Adderall. I've been thinking about trying to find that exact moment myself too, because it's probably very noticeable in a good way.
Time for a change. All right.
Still don't know why Epic Games thought my name was Kevin. And they sent me so many games under that name too. And I think they realized it and was like, oh shit, that's not Kevin. What the fuck? What are we doing? I still don't understand why. Oh my god.
Here it comes. Almost out of potions. This is the one.
Nitro is interesting. It only does the invisibility if you're far away. That move sucks. Why I steal that? Seamus? That'd be really sick if that were the case. I'm not using buffs. Counter is actually so good. I guess it still depends though on how... I think the amount of MP you get back from soul shields is proportionate to how much you get off a break. Like how much you spend on your break meter, I don't know. Or maybe it's just the damage of the move more so. I gotta look into more of how this game's systems work like that. I actually don't even know some of the finer details. Kill me please, this fucking encounter sucks right now. No MP.
Let's go.
Anti-turmeric. Oh, you must have not seen the rest of that VOD. I became a turmeric truther. That's the very same VOD. I literally started to feel like it had psychoactive effects because I felt my vision, like, mentally improve a little bit, and I was like, what?
We're in for it now.
I felt like I became, like, 20% more aware of the surroundings beyond my monitor on that stream. Oh, there I have shit memory. Maybe you should have a little bit more turmeric in your diet. Would you consider that? Oh yeah, that was when the Hollow Bastion thing happened too, and I, like, didn't realize it in time to try and take advantage of it. No, it's just a unknown thing that happened in that rando. Probably more of a rando glitch than anything, but still. Really weird. +9 Luster Candy. That's a really... If I were an annoying person on Twitter, I would call you a LARPer for that. So at least be glad of that as I continue what I'm about to say. That's a really funny thing to say because buffs have never been able to go beyond +5 in affinity, and all they do with the affinity is they make the buff cheaper. Not more effective, they just make them cheaper to cast, and they don't go beyond +5.
Now then.
FYI.
Let's go.
All right.
Getting desperate. Okay.
LARP, that's a word that's been around for a long time. It's just the way people use and spam it is what's new. Though I wonder, was it like the same definition of how people use it now? Is the real question. How's the internet ruin LARP? Well, it's just a word that, like, anytime anybody on the internet is talking about, like, some game or whatever, and their information is, like, slightly off in a way that would make people think, like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about, you're just getting involved just to, you know, be starting shit and getting engagement on your little blue check Twitter account. But now it's like, anytime anybody thinks that somebody else is, like, wrong or isn't actually a fan of something, they just, like, it's just immediate LARP, LARP, LARP. Yeah, people use it to call each other posers, and I guess there's one thing that I do like about... No, like, I realize it now talking about this. The one thing I do like about it is that it has, for the most part, displaced people calling each other tourists, which was even more annoying to me. Because primarily, before all this LARPing business, I would see, like, somebody on Twitter would be like, I think it's weird that the Japanese age of consent is so low, and then, Groiper1488 would reply, oh, you're just a tourist. Stay out of this country's affairs. You know? So every time people would use the term tourist, I would just think about, you know, Groiper 1942 or whatever I said. I would think about people using it like that, and they would just be like, you sound like such a bitch. That's what it would make me think of.
This is the one.
And yeah, plus it is, the way that it's being used now is an appropriation of the original term. People, it used to be a term of endearment, like a hobby, as people would do historical LARPing, you know? Because the whole thing was being very accurate. The LA in LARP means lore accurate, doesn't it? Lore accurate roleplay.
That was rough.
Live action. Live action. I'm LARPing the word LARP. But still, it implied that. It implied accuracy, if you're good at it at least. Oh no! I should remember to use Runic more on attacks like that, because it's actually a lot. This Blaster, I remember getting a lot of MP just for doing that. If I recall, this mission is a pretty good farm mission. Like if you're farming for gear or whatever, maybe I'll do it a couple times for fun tonight while I'm yapping about LARPing. LARPing about yapping.
Alright. This is the
Wait, does Runic let you absorb the MP and do the swing? Hold on, do you see that? It looked like Jack did like the release of it where you absorb the MP, but then I was able to input the R1. Do you see that?
Alright.
Oh.
There you are. Getting desperate.
This fucking enemy.
Getting desperate.
Spams all day long.
Good.
Do a spell. Dude, it's been like 5 grabs in a row. Dude! Do something else, grow. There you go. Didn't give me as much as I thought it would.
This is the here it comes. This sucks.
Dude, it sounds muffled. Yeah, that happens when you're low HP. Normal. It'd be cool if there was a thing to get rid of that, though. Like a cheat engine thing. I would use that. I think that should be easily doable. But it's kind of good to have that feedback, to be honest. I'm remembering, though, how they made it so that you can't die if you're poisoned. That used to be such an annoying problem because the only real way to tell if you're poisoned in the heat of the moment was seeing the tiny little icon on the bottom left.
We're in for it now.
I wish the buffs on the bottom left, you could have them be bigger in a different spot on the screen. They're really important, or at least like the ones that you cast on yourself, at least, not the ones that fill up that bar in endgame. A bunch of random effects stacking on top of each other. But the command abilities you use, I wish those were more prominently displayed.
That's all of them.
Or like if you pulled this menu up, the buffs that you had active had a like a little draining bar so you could see where they were just by opening this. That'd be really nice. Bass boost the music at crit, that'd be hilarious. Make it even louder. I know I don't have to kill these guys, but I want to try clearing this whole area in one life. For fun. So it's also helping me grind. Wish HUDs weren't in 16:9, I wish they were 4:3. That's interesting about a lot of ultra-wide games will have an option, good ultra-wide games at least that have that support. Will have the option to change like how your HUD is anchored. If you want it to be anchored appropriate to your monitor and have it be like really go further out there, or have it stay docked in 16:9. It'd be cool if, you know, that was the same for 4:3 going to 16:9. I'm trying to do this all on one left and getting fucked up like right at the start. I'm just gonna run past these sea devils I don't care about. My inventory's already full, bro. What is this? I need to raise the fucking strictness of my loot filter. I think we're getting to that point. No, I don't even use a loot filter. I use a auto dismantle, but I couldn't change the loot filter as well to not pick up gear with no rarity. There we go, just make it so normals don't get picked. Ultra Wide monitor is a nice to look at games on, but I don't think they're great to play games on. I had an ultra wide for a while. as my main monitor on here, but I went back down to 16:9 as I was streaming more because it was just annoying to have to factor that in. A few of my very old clips, I have this weird ultra-wide layout where the top and bottom are like, you know, you can see the background of, you know, my overlay, but it was just in the middle. And in some games I had it set up so that, like, if the HUD and all the menus were docked 16:9 but it went a little further, I would just have it be like a normal, but I could see more to the sides on my end. But having to deal with that was just more trouble than it was worth. But my stream computer is on an ultra-wide monitor, and that's great because I have a lot of space to have my full OBS and Twitch chat and like other things if I want more things docked. I have a really neurotic setup on my computer right now. I have my main monitor on a monitor arm because the idea was there's a CRT monitor behind it. And the idea was, oh, if I want to use the CRT monitor, I'll just like swivel out the OLED and use the CRT monitor. I only really used that once last night because I was playing against Rundus and Soul Calibur 2 in Melee. But I was probably just going to take that monitor out there and have the computer back there be a dual CRT monitor setup instead, so it's more prominently displayed. Because it's really being wasted. It's a really nice CRT monitor, it's just behind my OLED, never getting hot swapped to. Either that, or doing something about the ultra-wide that's over here, so that the CRT monitor can be like right here, and then whatever monitor I'm using for the stream computer, so the CRT is always available and always plugged in and operating. That's probably what I'm going to try doing. You said earlier something about the change about being prescribed Adderall. You mean being more calm on stream, or the opposite? It's more about I think the change you would notice the most watching my VODs of that era, the before and after, is ironically getting sidetracked a bit more, which is funny. But also having more conversations like this on stream while I'm also gaming. Because typically I only, if I remember correctly, would only be able to do that if I was playing like Tony Hawk. Is it less geeked? No, if anything, I'm more geeked. That I will say. This command ability might be really good to offset Lunatic because it gradually refills the break gauge and Lunatic prevents it from automatically rebuilding. Also increases break damage. Let's try it. Counter's really good, but this is 2 MP. Oops. Fuck it, let's try it. Now's the time.
Alright.
It basically just gives you... That's actually really good for how much MP it is. I should... If that gradually refills break on the other job while Lunatic is active, then it doesn't, but that's still good. I'll have to see if I can afford to slot that in. But I think counters for if this were 1 MP, it'd be insane, but it's 2. I can't really afford that right now, but maybe in the long term I could get that to be cheaper, especially with a Void Knight affinity. When it comes to Adderall, there are some downsides to it that you have to be like kind of aware of in terms of if you're on it to increase your productivity and you are genuinely prescribed it, which I am. I was properly diagnosed with inattentive type ADHD, which is the type that women more often have, and why historically they've been underdiagnosed for ADHD because they don't have the hyperactive type, which is what boys typically have more. And I wasn't even diagnosed with it when I was a kid, but I still managed to get on the medication because my mom insisted, and she was right. But you gotta be careful what you're spending the energy hyperfixating on, or like getting stuck doing a million miscellaneous tasks in a day, so much so that like every day will start to feel like a bottle episode of a show, like the Fly episode in Breaking Bad. The Fly episode in Breaking Bad, it's actually exactly how it can feel sometimes. And it's really funny because in that episode, Jesse is like, bro, did you sample some of the product? Because he's acting as if, where the fuck is this command ability that I wanted? There it is. Fuck. Jesus, this is exactly what I mean. You still have to very actively think to yourself, like, you still have to prioritize what is the best use of your time, you know? This says enemy ability Rune God on it. How much is that? 2 MP for that? That's actually really good. I want that on at all times. Classic gifted kid. Don't even get started with that because that's like everybody loves to call themselves that. Gifted kids remembering shapes and colors class. I was good at it. I liked it. I was good at it. It made me feel alive. Be careful putting yourself in that classification too much because it's not super inducive. Yeah, when I think about the experience of being on like Ritalin growing up, I was only on it on school days and not in the summer on the weekends. But it did definitely, when I was younger, it got me a lot cagier, which I'm not super fond of looking back on, but for some reason it's very different now. I don't know why. It's like the opposite, actually. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of, before I switched to Soul Calibur, fucking with some new gear, and I never did that. Trying to get Assassin up a little bit. But I don't have any Assassin hats. Yeah, that's where we were at the end of that conversation. How do I not have a single hat with Assassin on it? How can that be? What is the job that gives you Mr. Sora's ally MP? Sucks. MP solely recovers when max HP. That's kind of crazy. That's a good effect. Nutella class. Gifted kid class. No, that's they put you in a stupid class. But everybody's remembering. I guess if not another stack of Assassin, then just put back the Berserker. I was wondering how crazy I could get Void Knight at this point. There's some very, very cool and good effects on it. Definitely can't get 400% though. I already have what's good on this until the last one. 120 is the only breakpoint that's really good on this until 400. That being said, anything above Berserker 120 is not super good at this point. Until 250 and I can't get that high on it. Maybe I could actually. No, not without a weapon that has it, I don't think. I'm taking this time to look through all this bullshit again. Adderall made my life so much easier. That should made everything make 20% more sense. See, I think what's funny is that, like, whether or not you're diagnosed solidly with ADHD or any other thing that, you know, it's prescribed for, I think everybody would feel that way on it. Maybe not everyone, but, like, you know, most people would very much enjoy to be able to take a daily measured dose of meth. I'm not even doing the thing where everybody's like, oh, Adderall is literally just meth. There are important differences, especially in, you know, dosing, of course, but, like, yeah, I think everybody would agree. But in my case, I like to describe ADHD as a disorder of agency, and where people have a lot of issue understanding why people who have it sometimes can't do shit, you know, is the traditional advice is like, oh, what are you doing? Just do it, you know? What are you waiting for? Just do it. But the experience is literally like, you have to piss so fucking badly, and you don't want to get up out of bed. So you don't. Yeah, the Adderall snake is talking. Like, it's something that you know would make you feel better, that you know you need to do, but you are stuck. You piss a lot though. It's different on stream. I'm talking more so, I guess, in my case about, like, in the morning or middle of the night. Don't get me started on in the morning. That's why I have so much trouble sleeping in, you know. I have a Berserker hat and shirt combo. Hold up, that might actually be really good for the percent. Start button missing. Yeah. Type shit. Executive dysfunction, yes. That's like the main keystone of the ailment. $196. I thought I could get higher than that. Doesn't matter. Oh, I lost my pants. I can get up to 213. I could easily get like 250 if I were using a job that used it, but I'm not using those weapons this run. I just don't have an assassin hat. Maybe it's not an assassin hat I should be looking for. Why not do it off with gloves? What am I thinking? Or a shirt? Perhaps? Yeah, there we go. 150 while I was keeping 120. At least on Berserker. What am I getting for Assassin again? Oh yeah, the double soul shield break cost reduction. That's huge for me. I want to see if I can't get like a huge amount of Void Knight. Maybe not as much as I would need. Unless... Oh, I have Void Knight knives. Hold up, that's a huge deal. Void Rune. What was that? Increase potency of MP recovery effects. That means anything that recovers MP, right? Does that also mean Break. I can only get 307 max on it though, so it's not worth going much above that. Is that skill, is that buff worth it though? Let's see. You get the stats out of it, which are whatever, but potency of MP recovery effects. What does that mean? If I could get 400%, then I would do it without a second thought. Potency of MP recovery effects. Void has a goofy class. It has a lot of good things, especially in this menu, especially later in the game when you get more of these that are possible to get. Potency of MP recovery effects. I wish it would give me a single number to go with that, because that can mean a lot of things. I'm assuming it means it applies to everything that it could. It's just if I'm using Lunatic, I can't justify not having at least one part of the Berserker affinity. Restore break on all hits. Unless I had a different buff, like the Liberator one that let me restore it via other means. Maybe it's possible to mix a little bit. It's not. Although I do have half of it. Maybe I'll try this.
Time for a change.
Yeah, I get some back, and that's not as much as the other job, but it still works. 15% doesn't affect normals. Oh, the Void Knight thing? I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I thought it would affect like the MP you get for soul shields, and especially. How do I perfect parry? Fuck. 382. 382. That I don't even have any gear that does that anymore. Although it probably buffs this like crazy. The runic MP drain. Or, you know. It's probably really good for that at least. Less active on Discord thanks to Adderall. It's actually thanks to fucking Twitter. That definitely does take up way too much of my time, and I gotta do something about having it on my phone. I think I just have to not have it on my phone. Then every time I've tried to uninstall it, it feels like it can't be done, which is weird, you know.
All right.
Even though I don't even post a whole lot on there. Maybe it can be done. I don't need double Berserker affinity on both. Maybe I could switch out some of that shit.
Time for a change.
I need to do something about all these items. I don't know how the fuck I'm still at max. Why don't they let me sort by fucking rarity? Bro. Oh, let me go fucking dismantle my shit. I can't do more of this mission without losing out on a lot of the materials that you get for that. You can't dismantle from here, can you? That sucks. You should be able to. Maybe you can. Oh, you can send to storage. That's huge. Okay. That's huge. Okay, just deposit. Okay. That's actually really good. I have night jar in your mouth. I have to fix that. Do you get any materials for dismantling tier 0 rarity items? Is it even worth picking up at all for that? I didn't have both things of Berserker. What else could I have? That's cool. Maybe a little bit of whatever. You don't need to spend this much time on it.
There you go. Time for a change.
Just know that the Void Knight job, it doesn't have as much of the Berserker break regen unhit, but it does have it. But it also has a way better ability to regain MP, which is really only relevant for Runic, I think. It works the way as good as I hope it does. It's only 15% though, right?
We win.
When's the state of play? June 2nd. Okay, I'll definitely stream it.
Here it comes.
Fuck it. I'm not good at parrying that.
Okay. This is the way.
I think with this mission, you can technically aggro the whole mission if you do it right. You just lead the whole pack of enemies from every part of this mission into the same fucking area.
Alright.
That can be actually really good depending on what the instant abilities are. Like Thunder here is fucking these guys up like crazy. I just whiffed that. That's awesome. I'm getting grabbed. Ah! Summer Slotfest, June 5th. I guess June is still the unofficial E3 month, huh? That's nice that it seems that everybody still likes to do that shit in June, like the good old days. For the most part. Rip E3. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Why no E3? Is there actually a reason for that? Because that sucks ass that there isn't. It's so lame. Because the replacement now is Jeff Keighley's stupid ass birthday party that sucks. COVID? Really? Man. First 24-hour Walmarts and now E3. It really became... COVID really became like the #1 excuse for why we can't have nice things. Developers' favorite excuse too. Oh, sorry, Halo Infinite sucks. It's because COVID. Lol. We were making this game in our jammy jams in the comfort of our own homes, and we couldn't make a good game because we suck. Because COVID.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Fucking devs.
Good. Okay.
No boyfriend because of COVID. What, did he die of COVID? That move is so good, even without like doing any charging on it at all. It's cheap as hell. I should use it more.
That was rough.
Let's go. Time for a change.
This is a fun mission, just like fuck around and kill enemies in. I'm glad this is the mission I was forced to do. Oh, he's one hit break. Fuck.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, this guy got involved. That's why everything's getting crazy. Who the fuck's all the way back here? Hold up. Who just made my lock on? Why are these guys not? What the hell? They didn't get aggroed?
Alright.
I'm not killed like everybody else. Well, more enemies are weak to thunder right here. What the fuck? They didn't even cast. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Oh my god, I got desyncs there mentally. Runga on command with the accessory. That's pretty sick. That's a really good one to have. Fuck is this move? Bitch.
There you
go. Oh. Look at how much MP I just got. Holy shit.
time for a change.
It's starting to annoy me.
Alright.
I guess we have been hearing it like non-stop this whole time, haven't we? I didn't even realize that. Ooh! I'm surprised I seem to be using Void Knight on this build. This build is all about like max APM, swing maxing. But honestly, ever since I realized it's great for MP regen, it's in the build.
Time for a change. That's your weakness.
You get the Malboro with this shit too.
This is alright.
Bro, what's a man to do in this situation? Okay.
Time for a change.
That's the wrong job, Josh.
Time for a change.
Oh yeah, Thunder in the Water. I forget. That's a universal stage you can make. It isn't even just that fight.
getting
The water here can get shocked too. What the fuck? I thought it was just that one mission.
I doubt we can expect a thank you even if we save them.
Gratitude? Huh. They think we're to blame.
Fools. I can't tell who's more twisted. The monsters.
How much MP I just got? My whole bar.
Wretches. If only they were more like Princess Sarah.
This warrior of light job doesn't seem all it's cracked up to be.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Hell no. Oh yeah, the Jeff Keighley Mountain Dew thing. Isn't it just the controversy, quote unquote, was just they thought it was hella tacky product placement, right? Nothing too crazy beyond that. It's just goofy. Bitch! Woo! Void Knight is so fucking sick! I like that you get two options for what you want to do with the MP. The attack or the just absorb all that shit. If it weren't for that, I wouldn't be using it. I like having that option. Oh, I finally got healed. What the hell caused that? I used that too early. Oh. Oh, there goes my health again. Woo! Just in time.
Time for a change.
Hey, made it through on one life. Cool, finally did it.
Are those cubes?
So worthy. Well, that's what they should force you to do in this mission. Enemy dropped a potion. Oh, and I used it, and then I was like, oh, my health is back. I wonder why. Jesus Christ. That's how it's done, I guess. Oh, that's cool. When you're at the cube, yeah, you can see all your gear, no matter where it is. Solar award clips. That was such a funny Game Awards. Like, what the fuck? Why was that happening? The hell is Force Wall? Ooh, this looks like such dog shit. Place a magic orb at long range from which currents of water flow and attack enemies. Hold R2 for successive attacks. Have water-based fighters ever been cool in a video game? I feel like it's always been such like a weird roundabout fighting style when I think about like Aqua's bubble shot lock and shit and like attacks like that. Oh, this skill has maim. That's 2 MP. It doesn't look like it's worth that though. Restores MP based on magic damage dealt. Maybe that would be good with Vortex or even Force Wall to have on. I'm actually gonna try this stupid thing. Maybe it's dope. Maybe it's secretly cool as hell. I also don't know about Cloudburst. How could that be worth 2 MP? I guess it's got knockback. don't want to use these if they're 2 MP. It's too much to handle at this point in the game. Too much to spend. I'll try it. Oh, I got Spiraling Claw again. Nice. That's like my favorite move to have right on R1, R2. Falcon Dive is cool, but 2 MP is rough. One takedown is really fucking good. Enhances break damage on this. I gotta think more about when you have the abilities that give you like that top box. Using shit that specifically has that buff. Yeah, because the R1, R2 on this has enhanced speed, which is really sick. Because of Thief. So anything I do is going to be faster, and that's perfect for this. Or maybe even Glide Kick, because it's a charge up. Hold on. I'm in the lab. This mission's the lab right now. It doesn't affect the speed of charging that. Damn. Even cooler for this, though. Makes that faster. Stinger. Yeah, at a certain point in this playthrough, I'll be able to have, I might be able to slot, gear that gives me the affinity bonus that unlocks all, weapon skills, no matter what weapon you're using. That would be really nice, because I want this to be about, like, a lot of move variety, this build. Playstyle. Way more high effort than the reward, but who cares? That's the idea. I gotta revisit Dark Knight Affinity real quick. This is the near-death shit, and if you have 400%, then it's at all times. That's not worth it until then. It's too late into the game, I'll get that. For now. Yeah, this setup's fine, let's go. Enough yapping.
No way. Captain?
The rematch. Dark BK.
This is the one. All right. Time for a change. Getting desperate.
Whoa, that goes really far.
This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
The main reason why I'm taller with good posture, I just have a long neck and a long torso relative to, I guess, most of the rest of my body.
Getting desperate.
I think it's true of most people about posture and height, but maybe more so in my case. Maybe. Oops. I buffed right in his face and I got hit for it. Break me, dude.
Not dead
Break me, dude.
yet. Almost out of potions.
Fucking axe. Let me come this back. Axe privilege.
Getting desperate. All right.
Oh.
Can't be.
I never really understood the big black pill concern that guys have over like, oh, women hate men that are under 6 feet. It's like, shouldn't be thinking about it like that, because if people that you want to go out with you reject you under the premise that you're too short, then those aren't the kind of people that you should want to be in a relationship with or go out with or any of that sort. You know? Like, if that's such a big deal, then like you shouldn't be disappointed. Because if you think of that as like such a big character flaw for women, then consider it a blessing, I guess, that they don't fuck with you, you know? It's just a kind of a thinly veiled women hate thing. Five 5'9", by the way. My license plate says 5'10". I must have been standing up straight when I got that taken. Yeah, I guess that skill kind of is cool because it does have range on it. It might have a lot of range, actually. That's a really cool skill. I take it back. That's dope as hell. It's got range on that shit. It'd be cool if Takedown gave you, like, iframes or something. Parry frames.
Time for a change.
License plate shows height and remind me to never be in Illinois. Is that not a normal thing? I thought that was a thing everywhere. Maybe you just live in fucking Shortville, where it's not part of the law to have that shit. Because all the people that make law there are short. License plate. Oh, license. Oh my god. License plate. I meant driver's license. Holy shit, that would have been hilarious. No, that's not a thing in Illinois. Oops.
This one's got some teeth.
The implications of that are fucking funny, though. I'll give it up. I don't want to do force wall point blank. That shit sucks there.
Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
I'm on the wrong job. Kill me.
Dead yet.
There we go. I meant to use the other thing. You must be this tall to ride the ride, but the ride is your car.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Stop using that point blank! Fuck, I can't even cancel it early. Okay, that skill sucks. I take it back twice. Only rear end people over 6 feet. Talking about shit that should be on your license plate, though, your age should be very visible on your car. Because like I should be able to know from a distance if the person driving the car is 90. I mean, not that that's already obvious enough sometimes, but you know, that shit should be printed. Or somebody else drives your car. Well, it's kind of a, like sure, you know, that will conflict, but like, I feel like 90% of the time it's going to give you the information you need in this hypothetical. Also, what's up? I saw that you subbed offline and I thanked you. Thank you for that. I don't know why I'm saying retroactively I thanked you at the start of like the other VOD. I should just say thank you now. I realize. Appreciate it.
All right.
Oh, that tracks like fucking crazy towards the end of that attack. That, okay. What the fuck? That actually jump scared me that I got hit there. I can't do all the swag combos I want to on this guy. I have to settle for a lot more normal hits. Fuck. Being too fancy, which is kind of the point of the build, to be honest.
Time for a change. Here it comes.
They had a lot of range, I almost got hit by that. I pressed triangle like 5 times. Why did I not cancel?
Good. We're in for it now. Time for a change.
I can't wait till I can animation cancel everything with Sylph shoes or whatever.
Almost out of potions.
What? That's AoE on that. I didn't even fully charge it.
This is getting desperate. All out. Time for a change.
I'm burning at my feet. That doesn't work. Oops. Hit it too. Like, I've got to make you a mod so that you can shoot your husband. Let me do that real quick. I don't know why I didn't do that years ago. Have fun. Come on, SoCal again. We need to test something. My brain is running through a lot of funny possibilities on what that could mean, so it got me even more curious to get that bumped up on the schedule. Cool. I'm done. Is he Candy Mars guy? No, I'm just a fan. Just a fan. I stole the using. Yeah.
Okay. This is
Oh, there's a hit at the end of that. He picked me up off the ground. That's not your first time message. How long have you been here without knowing that? You've been chatting in here since October 2023. On and off without knowing that. That's funny. That's based. I've always found it novel, the idea of people watching me without having seen my shit on YouTube first. Because I always think to myself like, oh, must be interesting to... Alright. Well, I guess you have, but didn't know the other way around. It's fun. This guy, he spun the opposite way by accident, and it killed me for that.
This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
Yeah, Nobody May Cry Day 1 got like 250k views, which is crazy for just like a VOD, or however many views it got, I forgot.
Time for a change. Time for a change.
I got cooked by that.
This sucks. Desperate.
Trying to parry all hits of that, it's not easy.
Okay.
Like L1 punch parry. Kind of blends in with the ground sometimes. You can see what he's doing all the time. Fuck. He whiffed. Make the face of a cat that just smells something crazy. I remember one of the first times I really was thinking about using webcam for every stream. I had been watching a Midnight Club 2, some Midnight Club 2 clips of mine from a stream where I randomly just had webcam on, like back in like 2022 or some shit. And I could not stop losing my shit at how funny it was to see my reaction to crashing, because I know the faces I make when I'm playing that game online or offline, but when I was watching it, I was like, damn, I should do this every time. He whipped. Why am I not using this more? This is so good. The whole R1 when it's charged up. That's why I'm getting hit all the time for no reason. IRL emoting. He's not just emoting. Fortnite in real life.
Almost out of potions. This is
I do like that if your break meter is empty, you can still soul shield if it's like a perfectly timed. Oh, that's scary. Steel might just be one of the fastest moves in the game. I'm realizing. Activation time and shit. That sucked me in. What the fuck was that?
We're in for it now.
There we go, Jesus. Void Knight that? Yeah, I guess I could. Kind of stopped thinking about Void Knight in this fight because not much else is good with it. But yeah, probably.
time for a change.
My crew, my friends, the darkness.
No, the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Siren.
Too bad the discount wore off.
Noticed.
I've streamed a little bit longer than the timer I set for
Much
myself.
human left in 'em, eh?
No poo plus 20. I think I still need to fix some stuff with the new OBS I'm using.
We lost our home, a way of life. All us old sea dogs were scared.
I wasn't even able to stream that 1440p today. Twitch enhanced broadcasting didn't fucking work today. I don't know why.
Took hold. It happened in
turn
the
it
blink of an eye. I couldn't do anything for them. Captain, I'm just a deckhand past his
Man, I'm pooped. I've done a lot today.
Let's get you some help.
No, lad. I've set sail for the last time.
So you came here just to die?
No. I came here to find you.
Big Jack.
I went looking for Astos, figuring he could put a stop to all this, but that sneaky scoundrel was nowhere to be found. Find him for their sakes.
Astos.
If my guess is right, he's been sparring with Chaos longer than either of us can reckon.
You told us he made a deal with Chaos. Which is it?
I can't well say for sure, lad. His heart is filled with hatred, clouded with an unspeakable darkness. He hides it well, but when I catch a glimpse of it, I shudder. It's a cousin of Chaos, if not the thing itself. I thought I was good at reading people, but elves, that's another matter. Whether servant of darkness or light, his secrets are beyond me.
Hype train incoming.
You're going to have to figure it out
Right at
for
the end of the stream.
yourselves.
Maybe it's not the end of the stream yet. I don't know. I'll see if I have any side missions I could run through.
Tell us where to go. Tell us where we can find Astos.
Follow the bats. They're his creatures.
Got it.
It's giving me such heavy vignette and distortion, like chromatic aberration, around the corners of the screen.
Like me, but don't give in to hatred.
I think it's an intentional
Don't let
art
it control you.
direction thing for this game.
You'll
It's
end up
vibe.
like old Dickie. I don't even know who to hate anymore. How How did it all end up like this?
Like, look at how heavy it is around the corners on neon right now. I remember the first time I played this game noticing that towards the end of the playthrough, and I was thinking to myself, oh, I wonder if this is, like...
I've never made it this far before.
Meant to be like this.
In all my fragmented memories.
For story art
nothing
direction
resembles
reasons.
This.
What happens now?
We dive headfirst into the unknown. Alright, let's get a move on.
Because it's either that or the devs were just like, oh, let's just like play with these filters and crank them the fuck up. And it looked kind of cool. Like I do with some of my thumbnails. In fact, they do the same thing actually for a bunch of my older thumbnails. If you look at them, I just slapped a vignette and chromatic aberration on it. Like this exact same as this game. I'm realizing. Shouldn't there be a lot more equipment to disassemble in that menu right now? No, I stored a bunch of it. Oh, there are so many side missions. Oh, they all just opened up. It's like that whenever there's chaos/darkness stuff in the room. Oh. Well, gee, that makes a lot more sense. I thought it was just like that all the time. Sheesh. Oh yeah, you wanna know where all my shit's in storage. That's why. I put a bunch of it in there, mid-mission. I can look at it now. They still don't let you sort by rarity. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why the hell not? One of these menus does. That's the weird thing. Not this one. Why the fuck doesn't it let you do that? Oh, I think this menu does. No, it does not. Brew. I don't remember. Maybe it's this one, actually. Nope. Oh, this is the menu I need to be in anyways. Go by this end differently. I dismantle all the categories of things I know I'm not going to be using, like swords. I could press the right damn buttons. Fuck. There we go. I was fucking with samurai for a little bit, but not gaff enough. I had some potential, but not enough. There we go. Yeah, do something about this too. Let's dismantle anything that is under 70 equip level. I shouldn't be bothering with min-maxing with these anyways because they are going to drag me down way too much. Dude, how much do I fucking have? Eesh. Cool. I really don't need to be doing... How am I using these knives that are so low level? What the hell? Guess I could raise the level, but I'm only using them because they're Void Knight knives. And for some reason I don't have any other Void Knight knives. I don't know how. Void knives. Yes, though, this menu exists so that you can, if you really want to use something, you can just buff it. Spending the same currency that you use for fucking leveling up your shit. Sure, whatever. Probably not gonna be worth it in the long run, but you know, whatever. You can get anima shirts for free later on, pretty much. Alright, let's see if there's any side mission that I feel I can justify doing this late into the night. Which one is this one? Is this the one that you can farm? But the goal is just to kill the 2 dads? Let's see. Beat Tiamat. Oh, okay, shit.
Alright.
Alright, we're walking in. Just right here, okay. Right now. Beat his ass. Bet. I just buffed my knives and everything.
This is the one.
Alright, shit. Be in there. I'll fuck him up all day long. Especially with Void Knight, actually. It's so hard to do that. Like when you know your break move is about to get popped in the middle of like a string switching your job. It's kind of annoyingly hard to do because you can't buffer it in. You have to mash it and not mash it twice. Void Knight's probably actually insanely good for this fight in a bunch of ways. A lot of magic to parry, absorb, kill with.
This one's got some teeth.
Because that's gonna hit every head. If I land a fully charged one, it's just gonna one-shot this whole face, I think. Just build my shit up. Oops.
Almost out of potions. Okay.
Fuck.
All out.
You know what? Yeah, but use Lunatic first when I'm using all 3 buffs because it makes the other buffs get cast faster. Even with the speed up, I'm still not fast enough to block that. Bitch. This game doesn't need grinding, no. Not at all. At least in... Actually, no. Depends on what you want to do with it. Fuck. I realized I shouldn't have dodged out of it. When I tried to dodge him.
This is the one.
Use rune. I don't have any MP, that's why I couldn't use it.
This one's got some teeth.
Like when Tiamat says, fuck this. That's exactly what it sounds like they're saying. Don't know what else they would be saying.
This is the one. Time for a change.
I don't have break.
Almost out of potions. This is the one.
Okay, be ready to use this fucking shield. It's gonna be insane here. Where's my MP for phase 2? There it is. Do it, I dare you. Don't do it, I don't dare you. Thunderbolt, I've never seen that move. This must be like a buffed refight.
Right.
Woo! Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Bro has one hit. Though in this fight you have to kill him with the break meter, unless you're so buffed that you just like one-shot him through that gimmick. And that actually doesn't really do anything for the break meter, so it's kind of whatever. I don't know what value there's to cutting off all of his head though like this.
All out. Time for a change.
That'd be great for MP though. As if that wasn't already enough, to be honest.
All right. Time for a change.
Okay. Couldn't cancel fast enough. Popping heads deals break limit damage. Like to the maximum. If it did, then like, I mean it does, but popping literally every head in one move, doing that twice, and it still, like the max was still like quite alive. I don't think that makes that a free exchange.
Good. We're in for it now. Almost out of potions. Time for a change. This is no.
Ow. I switched jobs and I was like, wait, I want to use Runic. It's too late.
Time for a change.
Thief is really good here too because his instant abilities are really good for dealing damage to all of his heads and a lot of break damage. Better than Void Knight, even as flashy as that other killing all the heads in one thing is. Doesn't really work in the long run. Not practical somehow.
We're in for it now.
Party members that didn't have to try in the bosses until Chaos difficulty. That's my favorite thing about never having played this game, besides the demos, with party members.
Alright.
I always have to try. And I got much better at the game much faster because like every fight more or less was like the Matador of the game, the Demix or whatever. How it should be. At least to me. In these Souls-ish games. But I never liked summons and shit in those. I didn't mean to face tank that while stabbing, but it worked out pretty well. That was supposed to be Runic.
Can't be. This is
And something's crazy good. Just the concept of having an AI party member distract the aggro of the boss in games like this is insanely good. And that's something, when you think about the difference between like KH2 and KH3, every Kingdom Hearts really, except for like, I guess the Osaka ones, but those don't typically have party members. In DDD it doesn't apply to them there, but most KH games, really except for 3 to be honest, your party members don't get directly targeted by the bosses, they just get killed by right of, you know, being around Sora as people are trying to kill Sora. KH3, I think with the exception of like humanoid fights maybe, I don't really remember, you'll have bosses, like you're trying to do like a perfect guard, you're trying to set up Wrathful Flurry, a perfect guarded Wrathful Flurry even, and then they attack Goofy. Directly target and attack Goofy. And it's so fucking whack. And in like summons in like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, this game, whatever, when the bosses and the patterns that you're typically expected to like learn and deal with, they just like turn and fight the other dude, you could just be like, okay, let me just like punch him in the back a million times. You know? I have always hated that concept. And this game thankfully gives me the ability to play solo, which is so sick because the game feels balanced around it, or at least around it being possible, you know? If not better. So that like, boss uses a purple attack, you know that they're going to target you, you know you can soul shield it and get it. Instead of them targeting like Jed. Or some shit, you know? It works. It's not better. The only reason this game has party members probably is because it has Final Fantasy in the title and they can't get away with that. Shouts to Final Fantasy 16, by the way. Oh yeah, that worked out for them. Alright, I should say didn't.
Time for a change.
Oh, I don't MP. I knew I did one too many buffs. I refreshed one I already had and I got killed because of it. Yeah, nobody ever calls this Final Fantasy Origins. That's probably just a funny little reference to the PS1 version of FF1 and also having Final Fantasy in the title. Stranger of Paradise is just such a sick name. Can't wait until I can have my buffs last like twice as long and be half as cheap. Half as expensive.
This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
Bro, tail swipe goes twice. I hate tail swipes. In every game, always.
Time for a change.
Spiraling Claw is so fucking good. Oh! Caught that just in time.
Alright.
Delayed fucking hitbox? Okay.
No way.
Fuck. Here, give me that MP back. Bitch.
Almost out of potions.
That is such a good sound. That's awesome. Oh, he didn't even turn fast enough, lol. Struggling to get that paralysis proc. Can't be done.
Almost out of potions.
Can do it fast enough to keep it active. It's not gonna last long enough to justify it too. Oh, live. That time sucked anyways. And you'll be able to get through the first phase much faster without using a lot of damn potions. Without taking any damage more, like, it can be done. Does arrow, did that like slow him down when he was inflicted with that? It felt like he was slower during that. Is that what happens with this ailment?
Good.
Hate getting hit and getting broken.
Time for a change.
Oh. Making mistakes.
Time for a change.
Lunatic is a huge liability right now.
Not dead yet.
But it's what I have to do to not need to use fucking Red Mage's dog shit magic wheel. But it is rough. But you know, it would be really good for this fight and that problem combined if I have the MP to do it. Bravery. Increases break damage dealt or break damage. Either way. This brings back my auto recovery on it, even through Lunatic. It's expensive. It can be done. MP is not really a problem here if you think about it. Probably give me a well-needed damage buff anyways.
This one's got some teeth.
All right.
I'm not dead yet.
Really? Jeez.
Time for a change. This is the one. All right. This is the one. All right.
I meet her.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change.
I thought I did an attack. Oops.
Almost out of potions.
Oh, he's almost dead. That goes really far, okay. Whoa. I should definitely at least do that to make him less, you know, remove his heads. That's probably good at face value. You can't do that attack anymore because of that. Actually, it's significant. Bitch. Pass through and hit some more. Jeez. Oh, it's actually doing way more max break damage. What was I saying earlier? I was hella fucking wrong. What am I saying? Couldn't have been any more wrong. You can't even do that. Good point. Oh, okay. Do it, I dare you. Uh-oh. 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 Bitch. Uh-oh. You won? Oh yeah. These side missions, they just have you refight all the fiends, don't they? I could do that. All the ones I just unlocked. If I go much longer though, I'm gonna end up in the fugue state. Which one of these I know are easy as hell. Quick spin. One quick spin. I think this one would get fucked up the most by Void Knight. If I can do all the rest of these in one try, then I'll do all of them. As soon as I lose, it's over for the night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm just fucking up that spot.
Here it comes.
Whoa! Bitch. Gotta get some damn max MP to play with. I'm letting him zone me out. This is like how you're intended to fight against this guy? Hell no. Rush down. That's his weakness. Well, I guess mine too.
Almost out of potions.
That does damage. Okay, I think I remembered. These guys help build my MP. If not, kill me outright! What the fuck? Get out of here. Oh my god, I can't let this happen. I won't let them do this. I guess they are buffer than they used to be. Ain't looking too hot, fellas. Okay, that one didn't count because it didn't declare that that was the last life until mid-fight. That one didn't count because of that. Now it does.
All right.
Now I'm locked in.
Getting desperate.
This guy's not super programmed to deal with you rushing in like this. He does a completely different set of moves that are worse. Poisoned. Right, help. Hey. We're gonna cast that damn thing, Jesus. Oh, I parried the icicle that was about to hit me in the ass, and then soul shielded that guy. Did you see that? That was an accident. That was sick.
Time for a change.
Don't kill me. Doesn't count for some other arbitrary reason.
This one's got some teeth.
Everybody knows command grabs don't count. Everybody knows command grabs don't count. See what I said? They don't count. You know? Everybody knows that. Are you kidding?
Here it comes.
Especially off-screen ones with ads? Hell no. Hell no. This guy, he ain't got shit without his command grabs and skeletons that can insta-kill if I do it right. Just like that.
Just a few more swings. Time for a change. Okay.
skeletons still here? No, they died. Nice. Has less damage than the other phases grab. Oh, but my breath meter. Oh. You skeleton. Get out of my way, other skeleton. Nobody asked you. You
can't be.
I'm not even rationalizing it this time. Frame 1, summon these guys? Oh, he knows. I got a bone to pick. Get it? Why does that do so much break damage? Maybe I should use it on this guy. Not really.
Here it comes.
That shit whiffed, bitch. Restores the whole thing, nice. Every fucking bar.
Almost out of potions.
Frame trapped. This fucking sucked.
Okay. Time to mop up.
Fucking potion, whatever. Let me go in. This is what summons them, don't forget. They caught me off guard last time. This is fucked.
This is the one.
Oh?
This sucks.
I ran out of MP right when it hit me. Okay, real last one, because I'm starting with my full MP. I can go in stupid style. Real last one. Real last
Here
attempt.
it comes. We're in for it now.
Did I just parry that? I didn't get grabbed though, because I had that shit out. That shit went straight through me. Whoa. New tech. Above. Oh. Lucky for me then. Unlucky for him. Oh shit, I almost have it again. Oh, I knocked him out there. Nice. Here we taking that stupid damage.
Almost out of potions.
I can't die mad like that. Fake last attempt, actually.
This one's got some teeth. Feel the pain. This'll score.
Bro, what was that? That was some shit.
Getting desperate.
He parried that. The fucking skeleton just parried that shit.
Almost out of potions.
That skeleton just evaporated. That's pretty cool. These fucking skeletons, they're like blocking the moves I'm stealing, and it's fucking up the whole way this works. Assholes. I'm fucked. I'll try. Actual last attempts. Now I realize I'm in the fugue state. Can't be doing that.
This is here it comes.
Fun game. It's too fun for my own good. It's too fun. Anyways, I better get the hell out of here. I am pooped. Done a lot today. Every time I look over at my computers, I'm still just like, holy shit, that's so sick. A multi-stack computer stand. You know what? Check this out. Why is... Get this fucking Lego off my screen. Why is it... Cock cam. Bro. Look at this shit. Look at how sick this is. I can't find the lid to the computer. I don't know where I put the lid. But here's the inside of the fucking computer, I guess. Dark. Are those cubes? That sticker has been on there for 10 years. It would have been really funny if something fucked up was in that disc tray. Like a copy of Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay, I think I've made my point. Also, this is the stick I was using on Soul Calibur. This is my Itoki Omni. Sanwa buttons. Japanese lever, so it's like a square gate. That's my stick. I had a little plastic like cover that I took off because my hands resting on cold metal is 10 times better than my hands getting sweaty on some stupid ass plastic. Anyways, yeah, this is the setup. I spent like all day getting this set up. It was sick as hell. Anyways, that's it for me. Have a good night. I will catch y'all soon. I'm not sure when. See ya. With the 500 bits, thank you.
Cheer 100. As I walk through the walk, I take a piss and realize there's nothing. Cause I've been blasting so long, my mama thinks that my dick is gone. But I ain't never croak a man. That didn't deserve. We spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's pair. We spending
with the 500 with the